We have some ideas. We have some.
All right. Okay, guys, last session, bunch of stuff happened. First of which, all of you on Aeya sent the gods to their various places where they are to be. And many things did happen. Gyasi helped Katara find the primer she needs to perform the alchemy to end her curse, which she is currently working on. Who then proceeded to go to the mountain cliff face where she died for the first time. And finding out there through the strains of magic, sorting through the arcana, and finding the bones beneath, she found out that there were 11 other siblings of hers who died in similar ways. They laid them to rest, and I believe asked Hestia to give them a proper place to be remembered by. She intends to find the names of those fallen. Thalia finally received her illusory message from Leonis, a contingency that he left behind, where he told her that the druids of Gaia are alive and well, and if you go through a waterfall to the north of a place called Keristos, you will find them. He warns, bring no god with you, for the druids hate the gods with a great ire, but they, if you can secure their help, can help you get back up onto Olympus. Ouroboros helped soothe Thalia as she was dealing with tremendous sadness of the loss of her lover. Silenos also had the hides of Cerberus made for him by Hephaestus. It was quick on the job. Gyasi also just looted the house for a bunch of shit he could find. And Ouroboros, who found Psyche was a little bit beside herself at the loss of Eros, realized, she was like, what am I doing? I'm fucking Psyche. I went through so much shit. And realizing the importance of her tale being that at the end of tragedy and despair and mistakes and suffering, there can still be great joy, a great transformative finality. He decided that it would be best to send her to the north to inspire those despaired in Thessaly, Thrace, to rally, to come back to their senses and know that tragedy does not mean the end of all things. Last but not least, after a good night's sleep, the party with Artemis traveled through the winds of Boreas to the forests in Arcadia, where Perses was laying devastating destruction. And lo and behold, he was in battle with someone. Pan, the god of wilds and shepherds and satyrs. He is around doing stuff. And he is here helping and joining the battle. So, you guys have fought bravely. Ouroboros smashing Oread, the fire spirit nymphs, into the dirt. Gyasi confronting and laying his vows upon the Titan, but unfortunately, in his proximity, he was not prepared for the danger there. It seems that Perses has been armed with these weapons known as the Blades of Disaster, and used them on Gyasi, and he has fallen. The two mages have gone forth to try and bring him back and turn this battle around, but that is where we begin our session today. So, as usual, we're going to go down the line, and we're going to review where everybody is on the map, and we're going to review who has what status effects going on, just as a little refresher before we get up to the battle. Okay, so here we go. Silenos, you are at the top of initiative, my friend. So we will start with you. Silenos, you're in the woods. You're sort of behind this this tree here. Buffs have been laid. What do you have going for you, my friend?
Yes, just one moment. I'm just situating.
No problem. We can come back to you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, sir, I'm just cleaning up my desk and getting everything in its spot.
No worries at all. No worries at all.
Thank you.
Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, she has summoned the boar of Caldon, and she is focusing on the spell Conjure Woodland Beings. She has summoned many pixies to her side. Those pixies are all under the influence of superior invisibility. The boar of Caledon is just being the boar of Caledon right now, is charging towards its enemies. Gyasi is dead, I'm afraid to say. I'm pretty sure that is it, as nothing else will be active post that. Ouroboros, You, my dear friend, are undoubtedly raging, but is there anything else we need to account for? I believe you have emboldening bond.
Let me flip to my dragon notebook.
Well, we'll stick with Gyasi for a second because I get a feeling he's coming back. Gyasi, despite the fact that you are no longer with us, what status effects would you still have present? I believe you would have.
The only thing that would be present, and that's an adjudication matter, is the vow of enmity.
The vow of enmity. I think it says for a minute. I don't know if it specifies your death.
I think freedom of movement is still up too.
Yeah, and freedom of movement's like a transmutative thing, so I wouldn't worry about that. That's still up.
Does the emboldening bond carry over? Or no?
Trying to get my computer to load D&D Beyond so I can find out, but it doesn't want to. Unless anything specifies, I don't see why not. Work, you piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Gyasi, check your DMs.
Tally, if you wouldn't mind checking the emboldening bomb to see if it specifies. Nothing's loading on any of my windows. Okay, my computer is performing well.
You might have to share sound again. Just another thing.
Me?
Yeah, because I took it from you to play Breaking Benjamin.
Oh. Here we go.
There you go.
Emboldening bond would still be up for him.
Awesome. Dude, it signed me out. What the fuck? Alright. Everything should be working for the most part, but D&D Beyond's being a little bit of an asshole right now, so please bear with me if I have issues. Okay, what if we just did... Emboldening bond still up. Okay, excellent. I'll go double check freedom of movement. It might just be,
Gyasi, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. I don't know if it's gonna be too relevant.
Yep, full
But-
duration. Cool.
It could help.
Okay, cool. So that's Gyasi. Emboldening bond, freedom of movement. I do need to look up vow of enmity. Give that a second look. Because my computer is being a fucking asshole. Vow of enmity. As a bonus action, you utter the vow of enmity against a creature that you can see with 10 feet of you. Cast you can gain advantage until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious. So no, Gyasi, your vow of enmity will endure even past the grave.
Okay.
Cool. Ouroboros, what else do you got?
All right. I have Holy Weapon. Gift of Alacrity, I'm assuming went away because Gyasi died.
No, actually,
Oh, yeah.
the gift of
It's
last
just like
3
a-
days.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it don't matter now, but
Still
Acid, Gift of the Chromatic Dragon.
That's right.
That's up for a minute.
Mhm.
And 1d6 to AC.
1d6 to AC?
Yeah, I don't remember. Was that you also, Gyasi? It was somebody.
Nope.
1d6 to AC. I've never heard of anything like that.
I gave a die 8 to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Was
but-
that a Soraya thing?
I
No.
don't think that's a feature that exists, though, Brandon. D6 to AC.
I don't know why I would. Does anybody have anything that gives 1d6 to anything?
At level 16, probably.
Oh, was it
Uh,
Artemis? Did she put something on me?
No. She doesn't. If she put anything on anyone.
It
would've
might not have
uh,
been AC, but I mean, I wrote AC. I could have misheard.
Holy weapon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I said that one.
So holy weapon, you got rage. You got your. Is that for acid? D6 acid damage?
That's a D4.
Okay.
I have that. Damn, I should have wrote who these came from.
Well, just, you know, keeping that in mind. Not sure what that is, but
Yeah.
yeah, that might come up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, why don't we bring it around to Thalia? Thalia, what do you got going on?
I've got Emboldening Bond on myself, Gyasi, Ouroboros, Katara, and Silenos.
All right.
And I have 5 out of 7 motes remaining mana stars.
That's right.
I've got Freedom of Movement on Gyasi. And I've got Holy Weapon on Silenos and Ouroboros. And I also have Radiant Soul activated, so I've got some fly speed and extra damage.
Oh, you have Radiant Soul activated.
Mm.
Do you? I don't remember you casting that or activating that.
I wrote it down, and I'm pretty sure it was just when I did like that whole slew of buffs, right? At the very
Oh,
beginning.
okay. Gotcha.
I think you're also invisible.
Oh, I'm invisible. That's right.
Was that a greater or a simple?
It is a greater. As a note, if you want, I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll come to you.
Yeah, no problem.
I forgot about it.
Buff as hell.
And I'm concentrating on that.
So with greater invisibility, anything you're wearing or carrying is turned invisible to you. Well, I would be wearing the crown of stars, right? So that's invisible.
I think we very specifically said that a shining orbs of light, which by the way is of a higher level than greater invisibility, is indeed shining through. So
Oh.
basically, it's just like a little crown of light going around the battlefield.
Okay. Cool.
No way they
But,
can track
hey,
that. There's
you
fire
don't have to
everywhere.
worry
No way they
about
can
it
track
because, yeah.
I think the
Exactly.
disadvantage from attack roll
And
still
also
applies.
the Titan has true sight, so
Well,
you know.
Yeah.
you tried it, y'all.
But the
Is there anything else that you had going for
swords
you?
don't even have eyes.
Tried.
Swords don't even have eyes, she says.
That's true.
Technically true.
Fact.
You're right, they have blind sight, so they don't need to worry about
Of
having
course
to
I do.
see. Anything else?
No, that's all.
All right, fantastic. The Blades of Disaster, they're the Blades of Disaster. The Evokers, they don't have any buffs going. They are Evokers. They don't buff. They blast. Other than their Mage Armor. Oh, they got Mage Armor. What are these? Oh, okay, yeah. They've got Mage Armor. That's it. As I'm sure you can all assume. Not that I was really supposed to tell you that. Okay. Pan, the God of the Wilds. He did have a duplicate, but it died. So I think that's it for Pan. Oh, I had marked down the... I need to find my page in my book, because I had marked down how many legendary actions everyone had used to this point. Yeah, here we go. Artemis has used 2 legendary actions, everybody else is solid. The Oriet are all invisible, pretty much, I think. As they ran into the fire, they sort of disappeared amongst the fire. Perses, the Titan of Destruction. He doesn't have any thing that you would know about going for him right now. That'll bring us to Katara. Katara, do you have any status effects going on besides choking on smoke?
Yeah. I have Emboldening Bond, Mirror Image. Technically Mage Armor, but I don't really count. I just assume I'm always casting that because it's 8
Sure.
hours and it's at will. And I'm frightened for 2 rounds.
Right, because yeah.
Because I rolled like shit on that table.
That's right. Randomness was
Stupid.
on your side. Stupid.
Salty about it still.
And last but not least, bring us to the top of initiative, Silenos. What do you got going on, my friend?
Yep, no problem. So I'm concentrating on greater invisibility for Thalia. I personally have my invisibility cloak over. I have Holy Weapon and Emboldening Bond. And then I also got Gift Alacrity, but that's already applied, so.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, I did not mark him as enemy yet, so
Understood. Understood. All right. That brings us to the beginning of, or the continuation of our fight. Silenos, you are at the top of initiative. You're where I ended off. So, what would you like to do?
what can I kind of see in front of me? Can I see any of those wizards attacking Pan? Because I feel like I'm kind of the closest one so far.
Can you see any of them? Let's find out. You're here. Yeah, you can see that guy over the hill. It'd be a pretty difficult shot, but you are a sharpshooter after all.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Sure. What I'm
Oh, yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, I gotta put that out there. Like, you could hit that guy, and it would be really cool because you're such a fucking sweet archer.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will take one shot at him. But I will, as I'm standing there and I can just see him, I'll kind of mark the arrow with some blood, grab one of the +2 arrows, and I'll just overdraw it. Kind of, I imagine they're longer and thicker, just kind of overdrawing it. And
Yeah, the heads are like spined, and the feathers on the end of the actual arrow are like of a menagerie of colors and sort of shimmer with magic.
sick.
So they're
Yeah.
extra dangerous, extra maybe just kind of move around the air for you a little bit.
Rock
Sick.
and Scorpion King.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a sharpshooter, and that also was just a flavor for Hunter's Mark as well. Bonus action
Fair
Hunter's
enough.
Mark.
He might be far for Hunter's Mark, admittedly. He's like over
Oh,
100
okay.
feet.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Then I'll just do a shot.
Quick question. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, you said you hadn't marked that guy for your enemy yet. You're good. Never mind.
Cool. Sharpshooter -5. That's a 20 to hit.
20
Or
against
22. Sorry.
22 against the evoker definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool. Holy weapon is 2d8.
I believe so. My hand's bloodied.
$33 damage.
Ooh. Okay, this is incredible. Ready? In the chaos of the woods, you see his head just barely peeking out over the horizon through the flames. You draw the +2 arrow. You fire. Goes through the fire, ignites as it hits the fire, sails across the battlefield, skimming across the ground, and it just whoosh, hits him in the head, and he goes down like a bag of potatoes.
Sick.
Slayer.
Silenos the Slayer.
Cool. All right. So as a note, as I kind of see, like, taking him out, I'll kind of just like step down to the ground and like leap off of this tree. And because I couldn't Hunter's Mark before, I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike and run 70 feet towards
Where?
towards Pan and where he's being.
All right. Keep in mind that speed boost comes with a attack. So
Yep.
you must attack in order to get your speed boost. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
I'm gonna run as far as I can, and then I think I'll be able to see something.
So what's the total speed again?
Total speed is 70 feet
70
With
feet.
your
You get the
movement?
extra 30 from
with the extra
Zephyr.
30. Yeah, with the extra 30.
Got it. So at 40 feet, you'd be here because you get that bonus after the attack. But I think it's going to be enough to get a sight on your next enemy. Oh yeah, look, another very difficult shot through the trees and branches while you're standing in fire. You're going to take 6 fire damage as you run through like open flame.
Resistance
could-
to fire.
Okay, you'll take 3.
Okay.
Good job.
Slayer.
and you can take that Zephyr Strike shot, or your
Sick.
second shot with the Zephyr Strike on it. If you want to
Sharpshooter.
hit the other evoker, of course,
Yes, yeah.
or Perses.
I would like yell out. I would say, I would yell out to Pan. I'd say, Your Greatness, watch out, I'm coming. And I would just as I'm, beaming them.
Yes,
Sharpshooter.
incredible. Sharpshooter, go for it.
20 to hit.
20 will hit. Roll me some damage.
Fucking love this guy.
Your Greatness. Pan, his ego is up here.
Uh,
I love it.
math is occurring.
That'll be all the damage.
Yeah,
that's all of it.
23 plus 9, 32, 34 damage.
Another arrow. Your Greatness, sailing through all of the brush, all of the branch, all the flame, takes out another wizard.
Let's fucking go.
And you're just like, and to be clear, and then as you send that arrow, you like turn into like smoke and like travel in the what's it called when like a plane's going or a bird's going, and then you
Jet
sort of
stream?
like yeah,
Just
sort of
like a
in
boom.
the yeah, like in the jet, in the stream, like the airstream of the arrow, you sort of go incorporeal and smoky and follow the arrow for 30 feet with your Zephyr Strike and land here, and then you kill that guy, and Pan like looks through the woods and just sees this like, actually doesn't see you at all. You're ultimately invisible, so he just looks into the flames and sees nothing. Just has heard a voice on the wind and goes,
Just watching them drop in front of him. Oh.
I know. He's like,
Are
reinforcements?
there more? Can I see anyone?
No, you killed all the wizards. They're all dead because of you. Good job.
Cool. Okay.
Just like, no, I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah, that is all, I believe. Just don't see.
Yeah, that was your bonus action movement.
Yep, everything. That's all.
Incredible. Well, you do have holy weapon going, so there is sort of, actually that's the thing. He looks back and he sees like this holy glow coming from the flames. He's like, Festa? No. Wait, what? And he's like, Pan's like a little confused, but he's like, all right. That will bring us to Artemis and her last legendary action as her turn comes upon her. All right, what we're gonna do? We're concentrating. She casts Skyrite. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing that. I think she's going to. Oh, she doesn't have her chariot. I think she's gonna take another shot at the big guy in the sky. The arrow goes up, sails by. Unfortunately, I don't know why I roll terribly with my super cool NPCs, but I do. So the arrow just sort of sails into him, doesn't fully meet its mark. Pixie's turn. Oh, it's her actual turn now. Okay, now we're gonna unload a little bit. I don't think she needs the chariot as of yet, so she is going to. She's got the fucking range. Yeah, she's got the range just fine. She draws an arrow, points it to the sky, and there's a small plume of radiant light, and the arrow ignites with moonlight. And she is going to take a moonglow arrow, and she's going to fire it at Perses. There we go, that's a little better. That one will hit. There you are. That will hit. He is going to take 51 points of radiant damage. And on top of that, he begins to glow, much like as a guiding bolt allows one to. He begins to glow, and then she draws another arrow, or 2 more arrows, and she's going to fire her Crystalactos bow. Nice. First one's at advantage. Natural 19 and another natural 19. She's going to hit for 28 and 28 damage for... Ooh, let's see if I can do math. No, I can't. Not right now. That's going to be 56 additional damage. And he is definitely bloodied. And then Artemis will simply take her movement and run 40 feet this way. Pixies, Cornish pixies, are going to fly. Oh, my little fleet of pixies. Go the way I want you to. Do it. The fucking...
It's so cute. They look like little bumblebees.
They're like little bumblebees. And they just sort of fly over here. And that's their whole turn. That's going to bring us to... Yeah, that's going to be their whole turn. That brings us to the Boar of Caledon. It's going to squeal really loudly, especially angrily, because the one it was going to try and kill is dead. And it's going to charge the flames, I think. And I'll just take a dash action over to the fire. Alright, Gyasi is down, which will bring us to Ouroboros' turn. What do you do, my friend?
You're muted.
It's that way. First of all, what do we know about the Blades of Disaster?
You don't know fuck all about the Blades of Disaster.
Okay, because they're like a new thing.
They're brand new to this world. Brand
Okay.
spanking new.
And
And especially you, Barbarian. I don't know what you know about the Blades of Disaster. Maybe a child of Hephaestus I give it to, but
yeah.
nobody else would know anything about it.
Okay. In that case, these are living Blades of Disaster, correct?
Well, I'll tell you what. I won't tell you about the Blades of Disaster, but I'll say make an Arcana check if you wish to try and learn about them based on just what you've seen so far.
Okay. -1. Here we go. I rolled a 19 for a total of 18.
Hey, that's pretty good. In this moment, Ouroboros, you get a little knowledge. The first and foremost thing here is that these aren't just... They seem to function very similarly to like the holy weapon that has been cast here and there, but they're different. They seem to be like their own beings. They're constructs for all intents and purposes. They are alive. How much intelligence and personality they have, you don't know, but they are following Perses' orders. And clearly they seem to just be like, the 18, you don't really understand it very well, but it just seems to be like, it just cuts through everything like lava. Like, it's like how you saw Kyros die, it cuts through things even more efficiently than that spell that killed him. They're fast, they're deadly, they seem to be, so to speak, creatures of their own. But they are sort of maiden born from magic. They're weapons of Hephaestus' forge.
Got it. Okay.
So these are considered constructs.
Got it. Could I try to get within 150 feet of the well, how far am I now from them? The living blades of disaster.
175 to the nearest one.
Okay. In that case, I will. Yeah, I'll move 20 feet forward.
Right, 20 feet forward. Jesus, my mouse is not. My tech is mad at me today.
Mine does that in War Thunder, man. It's the worst.
Okay, 20 feet forward. There you go.
Okay. Now, does that put me within 150 feet?
Fuck. 150 feet. Driving me insane. Not quite, because you have the upper angle to deal with. But I think if you put like, how much speed you got? You got 40 feet, right?
Yes.
If you put the other 20 in there, you'd certainly be in range.
Okay. I'll put
Another 20 forward.
Yeah.
All right, another 20 forward. Should put you in range, if I'm not mistaken.
How much was that in total?
40.
Okay.
Okay, you are to the nearest one. 135 will be fair. 135, 140. You're within range of at least two of them.
Got it. Okay. In that case, I'm going to.
You know what? Given the sheer size of you at this point, you're in range of all of them now. You used 40 feet. You're in range of every single one of them.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action drop rage.
Holy fuck!
Mhm.
All right, you drop rage. None it. You become small once more. I believe it's a bonus action end it. Yeah.
I will verify, but I believe so.
Hey, D&D Beyond's working again. Isn't that great?
Yeah, end rage on my turn as a bonus action.
Sweet. So bonus action, you kind of you like focus in order to calm yourself, and your size diminishes.
Yeah. Focus. And then he's going to almost as if pulling the energy from his chest. He's gonna pull this this spear of turmoil and destruction out of his chest, just energy, and he's gonna point it up at the blades of disaster and cast storm sphere at the blades of disaster.
You have a Teletubby moment? Is that what's happening right now? You kind of
Sure. Okay. Sure.
No, okay.
If you want to make it,
you have
that way.
no. You have an Iron Man. It's like Iron Man. It's like the Union Beam. You like focus in on yourself. Lightning crackles down your gauntlets, up your rippling muscles towards your chest, and and you force forth the sheer power of the Child of Zeus through the air. What is the radius?
The radius is 20 feet.
Hey, that's not bad.
Just literally looks like a sphere of like lightning.
Yeah.
It's like it's a very concentrated ball of lightning that just circles off, and once it reaches its target, it expands like a bomb.
Yeah. The description goes 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centered on a point I choose within range. So yeah, it's just like a maelstrom, like in the palm of my hand, and I just fucking force it up like a I don't know, like a Kai blast in Dragon Ball Z or something. I don't know.
I almost imagine you sort of like feel the energy around you, and you sort of bring your hand out, lightning crackles in your hand, and you sort of like focus on that point, and you like expand your hand, and then just somewhere in a point of like way across the battlefield, it just fires out as you just like will it forth across the battlefield.
Fuck yeah. Alright, now that I have cast Z spell.
Yeah, that's gonna hit Perses and the blades.
Alright, so everybody within that sphere needs to must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and the spear's space is difficult terrain.
Got it. Strength saving throw from all. All right.
Yes.
Wait. Blades of Disaster. I'm a fucking mess over here. I'm sorry.
Get it together.
I know. What's the DC?
The DC is a strength save 16.
16. Okay. First one succeeds. Second one succeeds. Third one fails. Fourth one succeeds on a nat 20. And big boy is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
What?
Yeah. He had advantage too.
failed.
He rolled.
My save. My save.
Yeah, he had double. So he rolled a 13. What was your DC?
16.
16. Yeah, he rolled double fives.
Wow, dude! I made a burner. Ouroboros of all people.
So yeah, like it's beginning to like suck him in, and then he forces his like legendary power to resist, and you know that took something out of him to do.
Hell yeah! All right. So I'll roll the 2d6 for everybody in there. I believe they must succeed. I guess you don't get 2d6 if you succeed. Seems weird. I'll roll it though.
Yeah, it might be a save or suck.
Kind of.
Let's see. The sphere. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears, or at the end of its turns, there must succeed a strength saving throw 2d6, or take it. So only one guy's taking 2d6 here.
Okay. I rolled.
But then
10.
the big part is the bonus action, if you ask me.
Yeah, it is. So that'll be 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah. Roll it.
10.
10. One of the Blades of Disaster gets buffeted and sort of spins out, taking 10 damage.
Nice. And that whole sphere is difficult terrain.
Understood. That will be helpful.
All right. And that was bonus action. And
40 feet of movement. I think that's it, buddy.
is it?
Yep, movement, action, bonus action, right?
I think we used 40. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we used 40.
Okay. We're good.
Meanwhile, in the middle of the flames and the fire, Thalia, you are very lucky to be standing like just a little too far away from everything. You are considered suffocating because of the amount of smoke in here. You're like, we didn't worry about Katara because she doesn't fucking breathe, but you have to breathe, and you're coughing, black, horrible smoke in here. Gyasi's laying before you. What do you do?
Gonna try to bring him back.
Okay.
I'll action cast Revivify.
You pull forth a diamond from your pocket. It shatters into starlight that circles around your hand. You place your hand in Gyasi, and like a defibrillator, Gyasi, you gasp back onto breath. You feel your spirit funnel back into your body. In that moment, you have 1 hit point.
Can I use my bonus action to feed him a potion?
At this level, yes, you can. Or I think we said bonus action was to feed your... It's fine, yeah, you can feed it to him. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically the same movement.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta reroll some ones.
Yeah, reroll ones once.
Wow. 16 points of healing for a potion of greater healing.
Alright, 16 healing to you, Gyasi.
Not much. And, can I see still, or...
I'm gonna consider it, I'll probably It's heavy smoke.
She is glowing.
She is glowing. Can you see still?
With a 7th level spell.
Also,
I think in the
That-
middle of this fire, with all of the fire going on and the smog, I think anything too far away from you is going to be considered heavy obscurity. Yeah.
Can I free action leave a potion of greater healing in Gyasi's hand, by chance?
Sure.
Okay. So you can add that to your inventory. Gyasi, it's a potion of greater healing.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
You have movement left.
Yeah, is there a direction that looks less obscured than another? Or is it all heavy obscurity?
It's pretty heavily obscured. I would say you saw which way Katara went. You probably know that way might be a little safer. It seems to be like a path, like, you can kind of see, like, the fire's all around you, but you can see, like, the fire's a little less intense that way.
I'll fly up and like towards Katara, but also flying up at the same time. Well, I'll just
Like
fly
that?
towards. Well, can I see where the smoke ends?
No. Not from within the smoke, no. Well, I gotta ask, where are you trying to get that information from? Because if you're standing here, the answer is no. Are you flying somewhere to get better information?
Yeah, I'll fly towards Katara to get out of there.
Alright.
Try.
You put a little 5 foot on it, you sort of follow Katara as she went tearing off through the path of least resistance, less fire. You're over top of her at 25 feet, and at this point, yes, you can see that right in front of you, the smoke and the flame is dimming, but behind you and to your left and right, there's thick smoke and flame.
Okay. That'll be my turn. Or do I have any movement left, or no?
I think you have 30 feet. I think you got 5 feet left.
I'll move 5 feet further away then.
All right. Awesome job. Awesome job. Gyasi saved, and you guys on the retreat. Well done.
Hey, Ryan.
All right. Yes, sir.
Just wanted to note, because this could be important. Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks made to listen.
Got
So
it.
there's a good chance that they didn't hear anything that just transpired down there.
Absolutely fair. Thank you for letting me know that that is important. All right, the Blades of Disaster are probably going to move out of the Storm Sphere.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, that's right. It would follow Perses' command with the smog, because, like, they have true sight, you know? They can see pretty good, but they can't see through physical obstacles. They don't have X-ray vision. So, Katara and Thalia, you being in the sort of thick black smoke, technically gave you cover for. And how often do you look down at your feet in the middle of a battle, do you think? Not often. So with that, combined with the thunderous sounds, I don't think he would have heard, despite his passive perception. He is going to look at... he says, "Kill the gods!" And he is going to use a legendary action to teleport. Oh, did I turn off his fly somehow? That's crazy, dude. Oh, way back like a little bit.
That's a great reference. That's a really good reference. I like that.
Kill the gods. He sends them flying towards the gods. Action dash. Oh, difficult terrain. Account for that. It's not really showing me the border very well. Okay, so we're gonna say, yeah, that's the edge of the border. 15, we'll call that 30 feet. So it's gonna get another. Okay, come on, Brain, we can do this. 15 feet here, that's 30 feet.
Slowing him down, guys.
It's got another 30
Mentally
feet.
and physically.
Come on,
Yeah,
brain.
me.
Come on, brain.
There, now we action dash towards Pan. And it definitely slowed them down some.
It's almost as long as I.
This one, same thing. 30 feet to the edge. Another 30 feet to go towards Artemis. And then dash action 60 feet towards Artemis. Like fucking homing missiles. And these two are very simple. They're going to protect their person. So that's 40 feet. They're going to get an extra 20 feet. And then they're going to... 60 feet to here. And this one's going to 60 feet to here. Alright, those are the Blades of Disaster, bringing us to Pan, the God of Wilds. Oh, I didn't do, like, fucking any legendary actions for him. Give me a second, let me do that. He would have done Pan's Flock of Pan to get another Pan. He goes, was it you who saved me there? He goes, no, it wasn't me, I swear. He goes, huh, strange. Strange things. Oh yeah, I'm giving them all light so I can keep track of everything. And then his second would have been major casting, legendary action. And he'll cast. None of these are helpful whatsoever. Lures within 5 feet of Pan, rolls its own initiative, duplicate over 25 feet, which fair government per spell as duplicates or no interactions. Got it. So, I'm just gonna say he would have used his legendary actions to create 2 more of himself during this point at some point. Now, what about you two? Did you save me? He goes, no, it wasn't me. Was it you? No, it wasn't me either. Doesn't make any sense, really. It's just talking. And he goes, oh, that's very strange. Who wants to play rock, paper, scissors? Never mind, we're busy. And they all get busy. Like, all right, Pan, let's get busy. All right, Pan.
Just Spider-Man meme. Full Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, full Spider-Man meme. Absolutely.
Staunch your butt.
They are. Ooh, we gotta cast a big spell here. Come on now. We got so many spells. That takes 10 minutes to cast. We're not doing that. How about this one? I like this spell. It's so weird. 34. No, we're not doing that either. Okay, maybe that one. All right, come on, Pans. We got things to do, people to see, and they're gonna go. Meh, and they're gonna run off. That's gonna be 40 feet this way. And I think, you know what? Maybe they'll do it because there's all kinds of ladies in there that need to be confused. Range 120 feet. Each creature in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point. Okay. He says, let's get a little weird. And he's going to try and weird out some of these Oread here. He's got true sight. He's good. So he casts weird. I need him to make wisdom saving throws. Oread. Alright. Against his DC. None of them are going to succeed. Alright. Because Pan, if you'd be so kind. Alright, I'll do it. And he casts the weird spell. Base. Oh boy. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, he hits all three of these guys. Now, while this spell is going on, he goes and casts a spell, and then suddenly you hear from the fire, oh my God! Just like screaming from the flame, like absolute terrified screaming. He goes, "We do good work, don't we, boys?" And then the other three, who's my true Pan? And he goes, "All right, Pan, you take care of them, and we Pans will take care of him." And they all go running off. Action dash, 40 feet that way. That is going to be Pan's turns. The Oread. At the end of each of the frightened creatures' turn. Okay. Hey, this is great news. Alright. Jesus, sorry, so many stat blocks to go through. Okay. This one's gonna run out of the flame. Oh, shit. Yeah, these guys are all gonna be visible in a second, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright, ladies. This one runs 30 feet this way. This one... Oh, come on, man. There we go. Runs 30 feet. Up 30 feet this way. Jesus. Very difficult to fight. She runs 30 feet this way, but she'll remain invisible. Alright, two of them have become visible, emerging. As they emerge... they come out running, emerging, and this one... Yeah, why not? Fucking... Jesus, my Tailspire skills come second. As the moment this one comes out, you hear like a hee, and then one of them turns into a pig. And then this one kind of like, there's another, and she's like, no! And then she is going to cast Scorching Ray at you, Ouroboros. She casts the spell at you. She's gonna make 3 attacks on you, sir. Natural 20, 12, and 19 to hit. What'd you say?
The 19 and the nat 20 hit.
19 and the nat 20 hit. All right, you're gonna take 17, 18. We're gonna take 30 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm going to use Stone's Endurance reaction.
Okay.
That'll reduce it by 1d12 plus 5. So you said 30.
Yeah, I rolled them all at once though, but
Okay.
it's fine. The crit will be the brunt of that damage.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 30 minus 13.
Yep, that'll be fine from the first shot. I also need you to make me 2 concentration saving throws, please.
That's 17 damage, right?
Sure.
17 plus 13. 30. Yeah.
Yep, okay. So you'll take that damage. I do need you to make 2 concentration checks for your Storm Sphere.
Yes,
If
sir.
you still want to keep that going.
29.
29 saves. You're totally good. They're both gonna
And
roll.
22.
Okay, yeah, you're totally good. Totally good. Both of them fail their saves, so the weird spell is gonna deal 4d10 damage to each of them. 7, 14, 15, 16, 24. They're both going to take 25 damage. This one's going to take 25 damage from the weird spell as a phantasm tries to kill her. She's still alive. The pig, however, I don't think is a pig anymore. Yeah, it has 5 hit points. So here's what happens. The pig goes, "Ah!" and then turns back into an Orinid and takes the rest of the 20 damage. And then you hear like a little hee, and then another one turns her back into a pig. They're like, what's going on? And then, so let me see, that was 1, 2, 3. I think another one's gonna try and turn the other one into a piggy. Yep, this one turns into a pig as well. Or this one turns into a ferret, I have decided. Or a chicken. Nothing like a fleet of pixies. Alright, those are those most fearful Oriids. I need to check and see if that one survived the weird. Nope, that one got hurt by the weird pretty bad. I'll just give her the dash action. She was very scared. She was very scared. So still invisible, but took 25 damage from the phantasm. Okay. There's other ones in here somewhere. I just gotta find them. Here they are. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, Qatar and Thalia. You two will be the lucky recipients of some scorching rays.
Okay.
They are attacking from invisibility, so this is advantage.
But I'm invisible, right?
You're right, which means that Katara's getting all of them.
That's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
I
Sorry,
put you
Sarah.
in literal fire. I think it's good. Don't worry.
Buddy fucker. No, I'm just playing.
Okay, here we go. You ready, Katara?
Mm-hmm.
Their attack is +6. That's gonna be 13,
Miss.
19.
That hits, but I'm gonna roll a duplicate.
Okay.
Sure. What do I have to roll again? 6 or higher. Okay. Hits a duplicate.
All right, doesn't matter. Here comes the third one. Natural 20.
Okay. Wait. So how? It doesn't matter if it hits a duplicate for the
Still
mirror
roll for
image.
duplicate. It just does a lot of damage to the duplicate if you roll duplicate.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yep.
I roll again. So no, that one hits me.
All right, you're gonna take maximum damage. You're gonna take 24 points of fire damage from that one shot.
Okay.
What shot was that? That was number 3.
2.
First one missed,
3.
second one hit, third one was at 20. Okay, 3 more. That's gonna be 23 to hit.
Yep. And hits me.
6 points of fire damage. This one's 24 to hit.
Yep. And duplicate.
All right, you're safe. This is the last attack. That's gonna miss wildly with an 11.
Okay.
All right, you're good.
Cool.
All of these blasts just sort of appear from the dart from somewhere in the inferno and hit you.
So I'm down to 1 duplicate. Is that the? They each have
Lost 2.
13
lost 2, yeah.
HP. I don't know if that helps.
Oh.
They have 13 HP each.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't roll
It's
damage. I didn't know they worked
you
that
have 3
way.
duplicates, and it's duplicates AC equals 10 plus your dex mod.
That's their AC, isn't it? They're 10 plus dex?
Oh, AC. Wait, is it not? Oh, sorry. I misread that. So then you're good. Never mind. So down to 1. Okay.
Yeah, so technically it's supposed to work is that you roll first to see what the attack is going to target, and then we see if we hits the AC of the thing, which is...
Oh, do I do it in reverse? Okay.
Yeah, and then you do it in reverse. You roll before the attack, and then I try and meet or beat the AC of the duplicate.
Oh, interesting. I always thought it was the other way around.
Duplicates are easier to hit than you.
Right. Okay. My bad.
Usually. No, it's all good. It's all good. I honestly don't mind doing it the other way. I don't care. Personally, okay. I think it just adds like an extra complicated layer for like a minor benefit to me, I guess. So I don't mind. All right, the last thing that happens is Ouroboros, you're the lucky recipient of some scorching rays coming from the flames. Some more. These ones are at advantage. They're being attacked from an invisible target. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
16.
That doesn't hit.
And less.
Okay, so the nat 20 hits.
You're gonna take 6, 12, 18. You're gonna take 20 fire damage. Con save.
20 fire damage. Oh shit, hold on. 20 fire. And con save. What do I gotta beat?
10.
I roll higher than that anyway. 24.
Fuck yes. Good job. Alright. Perses is gonna take his last legendary action before his turn. Too far, too far. I think he's gonna teleport again.
Oh, fucker.
You guys heard him up. You guys been beating him up. He's gonna go off and heal. Which brings us to his turn.
Baby.
He's going to regenerate his hit points. And then he's going to raise his hand and he's going to cast the heal spell on himself.
Counter spell. Fucker.
Buddy,
Counter spell.
how are you casting the counter spell from over there?
Distance cast. Am I close enough? Can I see him?
Fuck
I
no,
want
you're not close enough.
And
Buddy,
Oh.
you're like
smoke.
you're more than 200 feet away.
Is heal touch? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. That's
Good
why.
hustle,
No,
though.
60. Hold on. How far is counter
So that's
spell?
120 feet. He's more than 200 feet away.
God damn it. Okay. Well.
Yeah, maybe there was a reason why he teleported like a huge distance from the party before casting his one
Why
big
would
heal.
he know to do that?
Because he's fought you before.
Not with distant casting.
No, you don't think so? That's gonna be 70 points of healing to him. Ah, that's better. And that will be his turn. Katara. Oh wait, now that he's healed, he's gonna fly back a little bit, I think. With his big old fly speed. He's gonna. He's got more than that. I've just decided.
I have just
Made him.
decided.
I'm loosely basing this on another stat block, so I'm kind of, you know. He's got 60-foot fly speed. Look at this fucking size of him. That's like, that's his whole speed right there.
Yeah.
All right, Katara.
So, how far away from the big dude am I?
About 200 feet. I can be more exact about that. You are, yeah, about 200 feet would be accurate. A little more.
Trying to feel like it's not worth it. I feel like it's gonna beat that. Okay, can I see Gyasi?
You look behind you. You've got like the eyes of the devil, basically. Yeah, sure.
I
I'll
got
give it to
all
you.
the visions.
You got all the visions. I don't know if they
all
see
the
through smoke, but here you go.
So is he within 60 feet of me?
He certainly is.
Okay. Polymorph.
Oh, very
I'm
cool.
I'm gonna turn him into a giant ape,
Oh,
and
right.
it's gonna give you 157 hit points.
Was that?
Okay.
Giant
That
ape.
was
No. He had a morph in there, and it looked
that
like
was
Medusa.
Medusa. He was Medusa for a while.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know that? Gyasi, you have the intelligence of an ape, but you have the might of an ape, which is also important.
They're the truth, bro.
Okay, and
He's like,
then
dog, you get to do whatever you want to me.
so I'm trying to figure out where I can move, because I'm frightened, and I think we decided last time that the
was him.
source
Titan.
of fear is Titan.
Titan is the big cause of the fear, so yeah.
Okay, so the direction I was headed before, is that away from him or towards
It certainly
him?
is. It's away from him.
Great. Okay. So I'll move 30 feet there,
Nice.
and then yeah, I'll use the staff and give myself a little twist of fate.
All right. What does that mean?
I roll a d4 on things.
Okay.
6 charges. As bonus action, you spend one of the spell's charges to give yourself or one other creature that you see a d4. You can add it to ability check, attack roll, damage roll, saving throw, for the start of next turn. So
Cool. All right, that's your.
I
that's
gave
it?
hit
That's it?
points. That was the goal.
Good job. Hey, it's technically healing, I guess, if you think about it.
It's temporary healing.
Amazing. All right, that'll be Artemis. Artemis. Your boar isn't doing anything, dude. You gotta get on it. I think it's time. She sort of focuses and sort of appearing from the wood, barreling down the way, you see a divine chariot made from wood and vine and grass, pulled forth by 6 giant gold horned does. And she gets astride her chariot, and that's her turn. 4 giant golden horned does astride her divine chariot. That's what she does with her legendary action. Silenos.
Yes, sir. Do I see any like enemies around me? Pan, I saw kind of ran the kept going forward.
Yeah, he pressed the attack. You could see there's a pig and a chicken. That was once an Oread. You also saw fire being shot out of the flames earlier. So there are Oread around, but they're invisible while they're in the fire.
Okay, then in that case, I will just kind of run like laterally towards my right, just kind of into that field.
Okay. 40 feet.
Yeah, maybe a little bit just more backwards, but yeah, still 40. Yeah, like maybe there.
Sweet.
I think it would be a straight shot on the invisible one because you're also invisible.
Well, yeah. No, but yes. Apparently is what
Okay.
you're trying to say.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, honestly, no. I'm gonna Silas. He took out all the little guys, and Pan can fight now. So he's gonna turn to the sky. And he's
You see your
gonna.
mom on your chariot behind you, like she's astride her chariot. She like
No shit. Can I get on?
she looks at you and she says, "Come on, son. Let's take
Yeah.
to the skies."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
taking my movement on. I'm getting on there, and I'm
Oh
gonna.
wait, she doesn't see you. She doesn't know where you are. Oh no, you got the holy weapon. So she sees
Yeah.
like a shining light, and she knows it's you. And she's like, "Come astride, son."
Well, true, and because the thing is, like, my invisibility is shadows, so it's like this like light. I imagine under like if you see like a lighthouse in like really really heavy fog, where you can see the thing glowing, but that's
yeah.
covered. Yeah,
She's
so
also a hunter. She doesn't always see with her eyes. But if
yeah,
you wanted to
yeah.
dash
So
and
if I
board,
could get on, yeah, I'll do that.
hell yeah. You take an action dash, and you should have enough speed to mount up with that because it's half speed to mount. And with that, you
Cool.
have mounted Artemis's divine chariot.
Cool. As an action, then, in that. Oh wait, I don't have an action. That's okay. Is any allies that are hurt within 60 feet of me, or is everyone kind of very far?
You're a little far from everybody else.
Okay. No
I'm over
problem.
there.
I mean, Ouroboros is over there, but he's still a little far away.
Just
He's like
1 second. I think there's
100 feet
something I
from you.
can do.
I'm pretty obscured through the trees. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's pretty obscured through the trees. You can't see any of your allies right now.
Okay, no problem. If I can't see him, but I can see maybe the like lightning kind of cloud that he just shot off, I'll just yell out over the battlefield. I'll just yell, Ouroboros, brother, be safe. And that's just a bonus action rally. So that'll give him some temp HP.
Hey, I like that Silenos has just become a voice in the wind and an arrow from the dark. That's all he is now. He's
Be
a
safe,
ghost.
brother.
Be
Oh
safe,
my
brother.
god. That's a 1. Do I reroll that because it's healing?
Yes, sir.
Max.
Okay, not max, but it's what was that?
5 temp HP is good.
Yeah. Okay, so that is just 6 HP, 6 temp HP.
6. Okay.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
And then that'll be everything for Mr. Silenos.
All right. You board it. You say, "Be safe, brother." And as you look forward, back to the front, the chariot begins to you feel beginning to move. You're in a completely different landscape as your chariot has already taken off 120 feet towards the enemy.
Oh, that's 6 of them. Yeah, Silenos, just as we kind of get ready, I know I can't do anything. I was just sprinting, so I'm exhausted, but I just kind of knock an arrow and just look towards.
Yeah, you look towards. So you hear this Ouroboros, you're like, "Be safe, brother," and you feel it fill you with like resounding, like, and then you see the golden does and the chariot sort of flying through the skies. You see the bowmans. She says, "Today, son, we hunt Titan." And she draws her bow. She brings it up to the air. She summons another moonglow arrow. She says, "Perseus, your destruction ends here!" Or Perses, your destruction ends here! And she's going to... I think she's gonna take care of them blades of disaster first. She's going to shoot the one there. She doesn't want her son, she doesn't want her little boy to get hurt. She's gonna shoot at that one. Got to protect my baby boy. That will be enough for a blade of disaster easily. Moonglow arrow does 43 radiant damage. It is now shining bright, making it a clear and precise target. She's going to take a shot with her Kiristaktos bow. I think I say that differently every time, but it's a big fucking mouthful of a word, so... 23 magical piercing damage will hit. It's still alive. She'll spend her last shot on it. And she takes it out, and it sort of disapparates. Incredible. She
As
takes down
she's
one
shooting Silenos takes the reins.
Yeah, she's just like she's got her bow at the side, and she's like, "Today we hunt Titan." And she like puts the reins in your chest, and she like, as you're just like, "Oh shit!" like riding those across the sky. I'll tell you what, just for fun's sake, Silenos, as you are in the moment controlling the chariot, it has 80 feet of fly speed right now. Where are we going?
Oh, so where are we in? We're going right to Perses. We're going straight towards him.
All
gonna
right.
gonna give her kind of Artemis a sight line on the blades, like going so that she has a clear shot on them. But yeah, we're going
Got it.
straight
You do like
towards him.
like that, so there's still like a nice clear line on everything right past the thunderous cloud. Incredible. Artemis is she's like and to be in this proximity while she hunts is glorious. You see in her like face just like she is like hawk-eyed. She is like a targeting system. She's always been this like, oh hi, like it's so great to see you, Silenos. In this moment, she is a decisive, focused, cold killer.
Yeah, I have sharpshooter and miss. She has sharpshooter and just beams everyone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right. Pixie's down below. Still so invisible. What is that thing? Oh, that's a dead blade of disaster, right? I gotta take my little flight of pixies. Let me just reposition. There.
I forgot to roll for crazy, and I did roll, so I have to roll the table.
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh, Spururio. Alright, I'll pull it up.
Okay. 52.
52 is... Oh no.
I don't know what it is. I'm afraid.
It's bad.
Oh, great.
It's not good, sir. It's not good. Katara.
Bad for the team or bad for her?
Probably me.
You and anyone near you.
I don't think there's anyone really near me on the plus, unless it's like
Talia's pretty close.
a really big area.
Talia's pretty close.
Oh shit, is she?
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh, Thalia, I'm sorry. So Thalia,
I don't know what it is.
Katara, and the two Oreads are infected with a disease, a contagion called flesh rot.
Oh, that's the worst thing Thalia could ever have!
Your creatures have disadvantage on charisma checks and vulnerability to all damage.
No.
Vulnerability to all damage?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh!
All
Every
damage.
time, Katara!
Oh!
Yeah, Thalia, you're like this radiant, beautiful glow, and then you feel this this wave of energy, and your skin literally begins
my
to sort
God.
of peel off of your muscles, like off of your face, off of your body. You as well, Katara, and these Oreads are like, what the no! So you two are vulnerable to all damage. You are under the effects of flesh rot.
Okay, you guys. This fight, I'm cursed. Like 100%. I've rolled 2 shitty ones. Normally they're kind of okay.
Yeah, we know you're cursed.
Oh,
And I got bad news. That's
but
probably
this is
staying.
extra.
We'll see how
Oh,
long that
God.
sticks around for.
Oh that
Jesus, guys, that was the
always
worst one you
happens
could
to
have
us.
fucking
I'm
rolled.
so sorry.
Is that like a forever kind of thing, or?
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
It's terminal.
It's it's Tamil.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
It's
Anyway.
like you go to the hospital and you're like, yeah, so what's wrong with me, doc? Like,
oh yeah, that's bad.
so like, what's your name? All right, okay. Well,
Yeah, there's no like save to it, is there?
Listen, I got some bad news.
what do you want to call this disease? Because you're the first one.
Oh my god, I need to take that in. What's your name? Okay, we're gonna call this thaliosis.
The fuck you are.
Just kidding.
Bacterial thalionosis.
That's the opposite of that.
The
Oh
fuck
my
you
god.
are. That's funny. What's your name? That's so fucked up.
How good's your skincare routine?
Oh man.
You know that scene when has anyone seen Kingdom of Heaven where Orlando Bloom meets the king for the first time and he's like, "It was your father who first noticed I could not feel pain. I was a leper." Okay, back to the game.
Oh my god.
This is bad. The Calrodian boar just charges into the fire, is sick of having not been able to do anything, and is going to blindly charge this Oread, which, after reconsidering looking at the area around, she's kind of not in the fire, she's kind of between flames. It's just going to charge her. It's going to charge in. It's going to do a goring charge. Hey. Yeah, that's gonna be 17 to hit the Oread.
He took my thing. I say that.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you? Is gonna gore her. That is going to be 34 points of gore damage. Plus, because it was a goring charge, that's gonna be an additional 28 damage. She's like running away from this phantasm that Pan created. She turns around the boar. She's like, ah! And he just slams her up into the air, like throws her in the air, stabbing her with one of his boar tusks. And as she hits the ground, he just stomps on top of her and keeps running. And she is dead. Super fucking dead. Even you, Ouroboros, who's standing like right there, who is a barbarian, you would not want to be hit like that. That was almost 100 damage in one shot.
God damn.
You're like, oh fuck. So that's the boar. It's gonna take a d6 of fire damage because it ran through flame. That's gonna be 5 damage. First damage it's taken. Alright, Gyasi, you are a big monkey. What do you do?
Hell yeah.
We're going to stand up.
Alright.
Fire bad. I have an int 7. Bag good. Open the bag of gales. I'd like to go a 60-foot line and put out the fire in that direction.
Alright. Fair enough.
And I will just continue to pivot in place. Just blowing out the fire.
You start firefighting. Gyasi, Monkey Gyasi puts on like a firefighter hat and like pour some sugar on me, and you start pouring out the fire. All right. What is the bag's actual thing that it does?
Gust of wind.
Okay, it's basically gust of wind. What is that tunnel like? It's like 60 feet.
It's a 60-foot line. Probably a 5-foot wide line. Give me 2 seconds.
I think it's like 10 feet wide.
It might be 10 foot. I don't really remember. Got to wait for
Bag
spells.
This is the RP I pay for.
10 feet wide. Yep.
Hell yeah. So where would you like to place it, sir?
I'll go towards the boar 60 feet. That's where the big mass of fire is.
That's fair. Perfectly fair at that. Alright. Sort of like this situation here. A huge tunnel. Boy, that would be so much work. Oh my god, what did I create? That is a weird line that I made. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just 60 feet, 10 feet across, and back to you. Whatever, that's good enough for me. Why is it doing that? Good fucking god. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to make this all work here. Start at the monkey. Go 60 feet this way. Okay, sure. Whatever.
And
Okay,
if there are any of those invisible fire chiclets hanging out inside of that line, they'll need to make a strength save or get pushed away.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Okay, and rather than delete all the fire, I'm just going to leave a little path here to remind us that there's no fire inside of that little hole. There are no lady chiclets. They are all, off doing their thing. But yeah, you blow out all the flames in that little area there. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's pretty much it.
All right. So
I got a 7 int. That's more than enough.
Got it. You can always move if you wanted to get out of there.
There's too much fire nearby. I need to get it pushed down.
Fair enough. You're just gonna play firefighter. We love that. Nature's gonna love that. Demeter's gonna be like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'll work on the fire while we're doing other stuff. But in the meantime, Ouroboros, you sir, have been made a little more smoldering.
The name like that every single time.
Ouroboros. It sounds right. It sounds right in my mind.
Like a JoJo character. Okay.
Ouroboros.
That's how I stand when no one's looking. Is anything within 60 feet of the center of my sphere?
60 feet?
Yes. I don't think so.
Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. I gotta just find a way to
put it in the middle.
Oh, this is probably the easiest way to do it, actually. That's gonna be a no, my friend, I'm afraid to say. Nothing within 60.
Okay.
Not even Thalia.
Shocked. Anyway.
You're like,
okay.
Ew, what's that zombie over there?
It's the undead.
The undead.
The
All right.
zombie is putting the romance in
sorry.
necromancy. I'll just have you know.
Indeed. Okay.
Okay, yes.
Sorry. I think I'm going to Okay, what is the closest blade of disaster to me?
All right, good question. There's one 175 feet. There's one 200 feet. So that would be that one. That would be the one right over Pan, 175 feet.
Okay, ain't got nothing that far.
Yeah, you're falling behind a little, my friend.
Yeah, I see. I'll move forward. Are the pig and the chicken doing anything?
Running in fear. They're just like running towards you fearfully. Not like towards you, but like by you, if that makes any sense.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just run my full movement to the oh shit, that fucking sphere isn't like ongoing, right? It was just like for a second. From Katara.
Yeah, that was for. Yeah, every person within 30 feet of her for the rest of her life isn't going to get flesh rot. It was like a plume. It was like a wave.
Okay, cool. So it's safe-ish.
It would be on brand if it was for the rest of my life, though, to be honest.
It was. I'm gonna run 40 feet closer to the edge of the mass of fire.
Like so?
Yeah.
That-
That's good. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And can I ready an action to shoot off a lightning bolt if an enemy comes within 60 feet of it?
Like the spell lightning bolt?
No, the bonus action part of
You
my.
cannot, I'm afraid you can't ready a bonus action. You can only ready a full action.
Okay. I'll ready a regular javelin attack if anything comes within 60 feet of me.
Anything
enemies.
else comes within 60 feet. Okay, any enemies comes within 60 feet. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Thalia. Your flesh has turned rotten. Your skin falls off of your face. It is hot. It is smoky. You don't know what happened. What do you do?
Can I see that this is happening to Katara as well?
Tara's a little more robed up, I think.
I guess was it a visual thing that
Yeah,
came
it's
from
very visual.
me?
It's very visual. I don't know if like there's a plume of magic or anything. There's no like. But I'll tell you this, Thalia. You got a pretty high passive insight. You see Katara like looking at herself, and what's your passive insight? It's like wicked high, isn't it?
It's 21.
Yeah, you're by Katara's reaction. You're pretty sure the same thing happened to her, and based on the screams nearby Katara, like you can kind of triangulate it's her fault.
Damn it, Katara. I cannot stand my flesh rotting for even a few seconds. So I'm gonna twin cast Dispel Magic. But actually, is it a disease? So it's a magical disease?
You twin cast Dispel Magic?
Ugh, now I'm second guessing myself, but I don't know if I could survive this fight with vulnerability. I don't know. Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna try
do
to
it.
cast it.
Good. Roll a charisma check. DC 15.
I'm just not helping at all this fight, am I?
You're so scared, Katara.
That's a disadvantage?
In this case, I'm gonna say no. It's not a disadvantage because this is about your spell casting less than your. Yeah, this is a spell casting thing. This doesn't have to do with your like looks.
Yeah.
So roll a straight charisma.
I got a 12.
Do you want to use one of your many reroll abilities?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got a fucking 11.
What ability did you use?
Charisma.
No, how did you reroll?
With my sorcery point.
Your magical guidance? Do you have luckies left?
I think so, because I really want this gone.
Because I believe
Yeah, the-
magical
the
guidance gives
armband,
you
right?
the advantage.
Do
Well, the thing you can't just you can't throw like a million reroll things on it. You can only do so many. But I think by classification, magical guidance gives you like an advantage or something, and then lucky can be like your last option. Or you got favored by the gods too, so
yeah, favored by the gods would give you
that bump you in the right
another
way.
2d4.
2 die 4
Mm.
to the
You also
12.
have
That's only
your D4. I love you,
They're
everybody's
emboldening bond.
feature
Oh,
emboldening
emboldening
bond.
bond.
not enough because I rolled an 11. So I
What
just
was your
wanna
first roll?
use
Your first
my-
roll was a 13, wasn't it?
Well,
a 12.
A 12. Okay, you have to roll pretty good. You have to roll a
So
3 or a
can I
4.
just... Oh my god. If I can say something, can I just
Sorry, go
use
ahead.
my Jewel of the Heroic Bond to reroll?
Sure. Last chance.
Oh my god, I got a 13. Now can I try... God, why are these so terrible? Now can I try my Emboldening Bond?
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Holy shit. Okay. We finally got a 17.
There we go. Thalia is like, she casts, like, she twin casts it. She's like, okay, magical, blood magic, didn't work. The jewel, shit, I love you guys. And then finally, like, and then the magic finally plumes out. It took a great deal of magical effort on your part, but the flesh rod is cured.
Thank you.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay.
Jesus, guys.
What? What is near me that I could attack?
There's like some screaming coming around from this area over here to the left of
That should be
Katara.
yours. Yeah, it's peppers.
Screen left of Katara. Right there.
Can I
There's some
see
stuff going on over here with Ouroboros. You hear some like pig squealing or something? I don't know.
Can I
There
see
is. Can you? No, you can't see any of this happening, unfortunately, because you're A in the smoke and B the Oreids are in the fire, so they're invisible. There's also the Blades of Disaster. 128 feet to the nearest one.
Can I get a little bit closer to the nearest Blade of Disaster?
Sure.
It's 5 feet? I just need 5 feet.
Oh, okay. You just want to go 5 feet closer?
So I'm within range of my Crown of Stars. And I'm invisible, so can I do that at advantage?
Yes, you can do that at advantage.
Cool.
God
20.
damn, how do I make you 5? There we go. Jesus, that was hard. Okay, let's see where you're at. You are 120 feet. Fantastic.
23 to hit.
23 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow, we got 35 plus 17, 40. Oh god, math. I don't know. 45. 52 damage.
Jesus, on 1 crown of stars? God damn.
But I added my Radiant Soul damage on there too.
Oh, right. You charge it with some of your radiant power. Fires off across the battlefield. The Blade of Disaster swinging around in the air, sort of pointing at Pan. Just gets spun out. Huge radiant damage. Still working and functioning, but like you see these black sparks coming off of it. It is a very damaged weapon.
Cool. So, am I above the smoke yet, or am I still in the smoke?
You're still kind of in the smoke. Yeah.
Can I move the rest of my movement 25 feet to get out of the smoke?
Do you want to go laterally towards Ouroboros to get out, or do you want to go up to get out of it?
Laterally towards the Ouroboros? Isn't he more in the
Alright.
fire?
No. 25 feet gets you right there. At this point, you have cleared the smoke for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, you're out.
Am I still within 30 feet of Katara?
You certainly are.
Okay, cool. That'll be my turn.
Fantastic. Time for some disaster, guys. But not before Pan takes a legendary action, so I don't forget again. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Pan, my boy. Before the Blade of Disaster turn after Thalia's attack, I think we're gonna have to do some kind of casting here. Yeah, he's gonna do a major casting, and he's gonna cast Blight, and he's gonna cast it on the Blade of Disaster above his head. I think it's in range. Nope, not in range. Never mind. Take it all back. But he can upcast. So what if we did? Fucking nothing here is right good for this. Shit. He's just gonna do Pan's Flock of Pan and get another Pan. Pan number 4 emerges in his holy flock of Pan.
There's another
where's
one
the
back
Do they
there.
all have the same instrument?
Yeah, they're all the exact same. They all look exactly like Pan. This like naked, burly but handsome-looking giant satyr with flutes. Woo! Incredible. Blade of Disaster's coming in hot. Wow. Just gonna fly in to here, right in the middle of the group, and is going to. I'm gonna just roll for which one he targets, because they all look like Pan. Oh, that got sent over there. It swings, and Pan goes, "Holy fuck!" and it goes over top of his head, and no hit. Pan is then going to use a major casting, and he's going to cast Blight now that it's gotten closer. It's going to be a con save. It has magical resistance. Can't beat Pan's DC. Not like that. So that's going to be a lot of d8s of damage. "39 points of damage," and this Blade of Disaster, he shoots the necrotic damage at it, warps and vanishes. The Blade of Disaster has been defeated. That is Pan's turn. The Pans go, "Woohoo!" And he goes, "No time to celebrate, Pan. We got to go." And all of the Pans go, "Yippity-dee, potatoes!" And they all run this way. Alright, they all run this way. Alright, we got loads of spells. We just gotta use them. Oh, I forgot about the other Blades of Disasters. Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
Nice try. I think they're just gonna action dash both of them right up to Artemis and Silenos. Whee! They're gonna fly right over. Man, I feel like I'm blind in one eye. I have no depth perception. There we go. Cool. That's all they do. They just fly right up. Now it's Pan's turn. Pan has moved. He's already cast a weird. Maybe we'll do a little transport via plant action. Yeah. Let's do that. Move back. This Pan was a little more over here. He goes, that tree right there, Pan, if you'd be so kind. He goes, oh, of course, Pan. He runs over. He's gonna cast transport via plants. All the pans are gonna go, meh, and they're all gonna jump through the trees together, like a family. Like a family of pans. I just got to tell y'all I love y'all so much. And they all transport via plants. Any distance in the same plane as long as he's been there before. So we're going to be the heroes of these tales, undoubtedly. They jump out. Go, let's go show this big kahuna who's boss. And they're going to do their thing. Alright, Pans! Alright, Pans! Fire! Let's see here. This is a touch spell. Fuck me. Would have been cool if it was not. That's a touch spell. He is way too high from the ground for Grasping Vine. It's not gonna work either. I think they're all just gonna... Man, they just don't have any range, dude. They do have
How far
this.
is he from me? I don't know if I... Because I've got
No,
the
he's
sorcerer.
really far.
He's really far, okay.
Yeah, he's really far, and he's through all the smoke, so I don't think you can see him. He's like 200 feet from you. I think they're gonna do the most annoying thing in the world. They're gonna go Locust, and they're going to summon 3 different swarms of insects. They're gonna do an insect plague. 3 of them are doing it at 9th level. So I'm gonna write this down. One's gonna be at the standard level. Okay. 20-foot radius sphere, centered on a point, choose within range. Nope, stop it. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got a decent range on this. Oh yeah, like 300 feet, we're good.
Insect plague snowman.
That is kind of what they're doing, aren't they? Boom. You guys see a huge locust of insects buzz all the way up the top of this guy's body. He's going to need to make 4 con saves. DC pretty high. When God's battle. Okay, save. Definitely a save. Save. And a save. He saves on all of them. Okay, so he's going to take half damage. First one is Oh, oops, wrong dice. Okay, he's gonna take 14 magical piercing damage. Next this is a 5th level, so that's gonna be an additional 4, so it's gonna be 25 damage. $18. Oh, I should be doing halves on these. And that one was
7 and 25. I know that. Or would have been 7, and then whatever half of 25 is.
12. I'll just give him 12. Okay, we'll call
What kind
that.
of damage
we'll call
is
that
this?
square.
Poison?
This is magical piercing damage, as the bugs are like stabbing and biting into him. He's like, and he's really fucking angry about all of this because it's not good, as I think anyone would be, really. Pan's like, we showed him, and they all start high-fiving each other. And then Perses is going to do a legendary action. And he's going to pull from behind him some scattered pieces of what remains of the lightning bolts of Zeus. And he's going to throw them down at Pan and use his legendary action for Lightning Storm. They all need to make dexterity saving throws. Those, True Pan saves. Well, what's the damage? Oh, it's not going to be enough, but it'll start. Get us started. Failure. 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 And failure. Bzzzt. Well, that was a success. That's unfortunate. So this one's going to take 10 damage. This one's going to take 20 damage. This one's going to take... That's the True Pan, so he's going to take 10 damage. This one's going to take 20 damage. This one's going to take 20 damage. And... all of them will succeed their saving throws, which will bring us to the Oread. Okay, Oreads. Let's see. Thalia and Katara. Thalia and Katara. You might be invisible, Thalia, but you're still a little glowy on top. So one's going to take a disadvantage firebolt attack against you. Well, straight roll firebolt because she's invisible. And it misses. Firebolt sails by. Katara. Firebolt sails by. Too much. That Oread's super dead. Pig runs by and just sort of charges off 60 feet. The chicken runs off as well. That's it. You guys have killed a lot of Oreads today. Oh, there's one more. In the fire. She's going to move over to here, get a good line of sight on Ouroboros. A little far. Firebolt. Misses. Firebolt sails off from inside the flames. That's the Oread turns. Perseus, Titan of Destruction. He had a legendary action left. He's going to use it. Perses. Christ. All right, let's see here. I'll make one attack. Raise or can you teleport? Oh, you'll teleport. 120 feet back into the battle. That'll be his turn. He's going to regenerate. He's going to turn around to where Pan is. He's going to say, enough! And he is going to cast a spell.
Is he still too far away from me?
Or me. I think he's too far away from me, but
160 from you, Katara. 160 from you, Thalia.
Bummer.
He is going to cast Wall of Fire. A huge inferno of flame around Pan, who's been annoying him for a little too long now. He goes, enough of you, shepherd. Big flames emerge around him. They're all going to make dex saves. It may only matter slightly. Let's roll that damage. 18 half of 18 is 9. Won't matter for you, won't matter for you. You two are gone. His DC is pretty fucking high. Dex saves. That's a save for normal Pan. And that's a save for the second Pan. So they'll both only take 9 fire damage. They will maintain their insects, but most of them go away. But I think Pan doesn't care, so he's gonna let his go. That's what Perses does with his action, cackling as he goes. And he is going to fly 100 feet that way. All right, Katara, it is your turn.
how far away is he?
Might give Artemis a shot in a second, but
Mhm.
he is. We're gonna call it 180 feet.
Fucking
Big
hell.
ball.
It's like, well. It is a pretty big freaking circle.
Artemis shoots him for 20 points of damage.
Sorry, how far away was he? Was it 200? Was it? Or was it less? 180?
180, yeah.
Sure, he's fucking close enough. I'm gonna cast Maddening Darkness. The farthest I can send it, 150 feet, and it'll be a 60-foot radius sphere, so should catch him.
What's the maximum distance you said?
It's 150 feet, so I will cast it as far as I can, and then the edge should still catch him. Because that'll be the center point, I think. If I did the math right.
All right, this is basically where it's going to be cast. That will be directly over Artemis and Silenos, just so you know.
Okay, then no, I don't want to do that.
All right. Gotcha, no problem.
Yeah, I think I was looking at the wrong angle for that.
While you're working on that, because Artemis
Yeah.
took a shot, the two Blades of Disaster are going to use their preemptive strike reactions. It makes a melee attack when a creature within 5 feet of it. Oh, no, they have to start their turn. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. So 2 questions. The Oreads or whatever that are near me, how does their invisibility work? Is it like, am I able to see through that because I can see through illusions?
This isn't an illusion. This is their body. They are made of fire. So when they step
Okay.
into the fire, they become the flame. That is why they're invisible, because they are fire.
All right, well, then we're going to try this. It's probably not going to work. I'd like to cast Earthbind on the Titan.
Earthbind. What's the range on that?
300 feet.
That'll catch him. All right. What's the DC? What's the thing I gotta
Strength 19.
Strength 19.
Never forget Ouroboros made him fail a 16. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I don't have that luck.
That's fair.
He rolled a 24.
That face right there. I don't have that luck.
Sorry.
Fucking knew it.
How far is the luck thing?
The luck thing.
It does not have a range, so if we don't like the roll, we can make him re-roll.
I don't think it's. Does that make the enemy reroll?
It
Does it say so?
says. It says. You can call in and select re-roll. It
I think
seems
it's-
like it's a self kind of deal. My bad.
Yeah, you hit a friend and make the friend be lucky. Yeah.
Mm,
The luck is supposed to be like a buff, and then the vengeance is yeah.
mm.
Yeah, I kind of fucking figured. All right.
Oh,
Um,
bonus action movement.
Oh, it didn't. So was that 2 legendary resistances?
Nope, he just saved.
Fail.
Oh, he just saved. Oh, bummer.
He's just uber strong, and
He's
he
just
keeps getting
really
out of my
big and
freaking
strong.
range.
Yeah.
Heighten cast it?
You want to heighten cast it?
Yeah.
That makes him roll
Okay.
like this.
In the future, I will need you to call it a little quicker, because I did roll. So heighten cast it would have brought it to a straight roll, right? So I'll still do the re-roll, but in the future, make sure to put it in there before I do the roll. That's going to be a legendary resistance to save.
Let's go. That's 2 down.
All right. Okay.
One more.
I can't fucking move closer.
Yeah.
I hate this. Okay. Can I move closer so that I'm near? Like, who's party members that are near me?
Thalia is sort of floating aloft just above your head. There's a
Okay.
big monkey back the way you came, and Ouroboros is over here.
Okay, but Thalia's closer to him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do that. Can I get to? Am I within 30 feet of Ouroboros?
No, you are within 50 feet, though. You could run up to him.
Cool. Yeah, this I'd have to get within touching distance, and I can't do that. So.
I cast Contagion.
Oh shit! I do have to roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so afraid.
Oh, are you still frightened? Are you still frightened?
We're good. We're good. We're no crazy roll today or this turn. I'll go closer to the. I'll just move 30 feet away from him, kind of into that area where it's sort of no fire.
Over here?
Yeah, because I don't want to get closer to him, so I can't. Yep.
Got it.
Just stupid.
Fair enough.
Yep.
And
And
end of your
that's-
turn. Yeah.
I'll use another charge. Give me another one of those boosts.
Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, then. Artemis? We don't know that I can do that yet, so I don't want to metagame.
I do want to say, even if it didn't work, there's like tendrils of darkness that reached out for him to try to pull him down. And he
Yeah,
just
out of the
escaped, but
ground,
that
like
is, yeah.
strapped around his leg, and he like forced his Titan will upon them, and they shattered. The magic was sort of broken by that force of will that he possesses, that resilience he has.
Just in
Let's
case
see.
it focuses attention my way.
Being the vengeful spirit that she is, Artemis will take another shot at the big Titan man. Technically at disadvantage because of melee things. Still hits for 32 piercing damage to the Titan. Goes, I am going to take care of you, Hunter. And that is going to be... He's bloodied. Silenos, start of your turn. Blade of Disaster uses its reaction called Preemptive Strike. As you start your turn within 5 feet of it, it is going to strike at you.
Yes, sir. Does it do it with disadvantage because of invisibility?
Yes, it does, which is great because it rolled a nat 20, which is
Sick.
fantastic news to hear.
Sick. Woo. Silenos will lash the whips and he'll say, "Which one of us?" And then he'll begin to draw an arrow.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. You are going to take 22 force damage as it slices into you despite your invisibility.
Cool.
It sees you sort of invisibly holding the reins. What do you do, my friend? What do you do?
Like, do I have to do anything to give Artemis control or for me to shoot? Or okay.
Nah, you could
Cool.
you just go ahead and take your turn. You can't move
Yeah,
unless you want to jump off, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I will. Yeah, I'll pull out one of the arrows and I'll just say a little like thanks in my head to Hephaestus, and then as I release it, I'll utter my phrase towards Perses.
Mark him as your sworn foe.
As my sworn foe, and I'll say, what is he the Titan of again? Sorry.
Destruction.
Yeah, Silence will just yell it across. It'll just say, "Titan of Destruction, you've fallen once again, and it will happen until you stay in the depths of Tartarus." And he'll release the kind of glowing arrow.
All right. Fuck, go for it.
Sharpshooter at advantage.
All right.
Oof, that advantage really helps. Just kidding. That is a 14. I will do a precision to add a D8.
All right.
So that's a 19 to hit him, +2 from the +2 arrows, 21 to hit him.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet. That is 35 damage.
35 damage. Hell yeah, good job. 35 damage.
Oh, actually, sorry. Plus an extra. Does fire damage, does that affect him, hurt him at all? Just because I added D6 now because of my new armor. So, like, maybe
He's,
the arrows.
He is immune to fire damage as it sinks
Oh,
in.
okay. Cool. No problem. Cool. Then I will, yeah, I'm still gonna take my second shot.
All right.
Sharpshooter. That's 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Sorry.
No worries.
That's gonna be 46 damage.
46 damage. He is hurting, my friend. He is hurting. He is heavily bloody as you. I will not be destroyed by a demigod again. Silos, you were the one who took this guy down last time, right?
I think it was Gyasi, but I was the
Oh.
first person in the first round of combat to draw blood, and then
Right.
he, yeah.
Was Gyasi. Okay, gotcha.
And then those were 2 actions. I will just with that as I do that second shot, I'll just Hunter's Mark him as well.
Okay.
Between that, because I was constant. Oh wait, no, I don't have Zephyr Strike anymore. Yep, cool. Hunter's Mark as well.
All right, Hunter's marked up. Is there anything else, sir?
No, sir. Unless like I can do anything for movement. That's all.
Yeah, you're a little stuck, unfortunately.
Yeah,
At least you want to jump off.
That's okay.
Okay. As the blade turns to swipe at Artemis, she is going to teleport you and the chariot and herself 120 feet. The blade swings wide. As she says, "It's time to end this, Perses." On her turn, she's going to shoot a moonglow arrow down at him. Uh, 22 will hit. Shoots into him. Ugh, he's glowing. And she's going to take her 2 arrows out and she's going to fire them down at him. Okay. Shoots with the moonglow arrow, stabs him in the chest. He glows with moonlight, this great radiant beacon. And she takes her 2 arrows out. Without much ceremony, she fires these 2 shots. He looks up, and the arrows sink into both of his eyes at the same time. And he falls out of the sky. Boom! Trees and dust and dirt fall as the 2 slayers in the sky destroy the god of destruction himself. The 2 of them just lancing with arrows, unrivaled.
Can it be like as I shoot my 2 shots and then we teleport to the other side and she like. So
Yeah. So you like fire your 2 shots. The moment you loose them, she teleports to the other side and she fires off her moonglow. So it sinks. So he's like, bam! Moonglow hits him in the back. Bam! He ignites in light. Bam! You shoot him in the front. She shoots him in the back of the head twice, and he falls to the ground as you 2 together are a hail of arrows singularly. 5 shots in like 2.5 seconds, and the Titan of Destruction, for his own namesake, is destroyed. In this moment, the Blades of Disaster, they fold in on themselves and vanish. As does the fire. Pan goes, whew! All right, Pan, we got some work to do. We can go to a bit of a narrative at this point. That's pretty much the battle.
Is no longer an ape. Just so you know.
All right.
Because Earthbind is concentration, and I forgot.
And you turn back into yourself in this moment. Gyasi, as you stand in the middle, still blowing out the fire with your thing. Ouroboros, you're like standing there, the boar just into the fire and like smashes like nothing, and then one of them flies into the air and he like gores it on the end of his horn and then goes charging after the chicken and the boar. or the pig, and just starts like goring them and slamming them and like just slaughtering them, really, just slaughtering the rest of the Orients that you can see.
Yeah. Or
You
Boros is
see-
just standing there, like
Yep.
hands on his hips, just watching Persis go down from across the battlefield, and
Yep.
Almost like a commander that's sitting on the hill, like far away from a battle, just kind of watching it go down.
Yeah, definitely. You watch as the Titan of Destruction falls. You see the chariot fly by, the blades of destruction implode upon themselves. The boar just cleaning up the mess of Oriad here, and I think we'll go to a break.
Yeah.
Go to a break. 5-10 minutes. We'll be back, and we will conclude this this battle.
Or Boros.
We bring it back in. Bringing it all back in. So, the battle is won. The landscape is in flames. A great deal of fire. Artemis is going to take you down, Silenos, as she wishes to speak with Pan. You guys will land thus, while the rest of your party is sort of regrouping. Artemis says, Pan, and both Pans go, aye. Just, fuck, which one is it? All right, she doesn't like you too much. Why don't you go deal with the fire there, Pan? That's fine, Pan. One of Pan's walks off. I'm the original. Artemis just sort of like looks at Pan. It's me. He goes, okay. Yeah, how are you alive? We thought you died years ago in the war. He goes, well, you weren't looking too close, were you? Is your brother gone blind? She goes, you never died. She goes, no, I never died. Do I look very dead to you? Who would have killed me? She goes, I thought Atlas stepped on you. Nearly. He did step on me, mind you. He has very big gaps between his toes. Got lucky. And she just sort of like rolls her eyes. He says, well, if you're quite done criticizing my liveliness, I have a forest to take care of here. She says, very well. You may... She sort of looks about and she sort of whispers to Pan, says, meet us in Ayaya when you're done. That is where the gods have rallied. He goes, all right, I'll meet you there. She says, tell no one of this. This is a secret place since Olympus has fallen. He goes, Olympus has fallen? He goes, where have you been? He goes, Olympus has fallen? He goes, but yes. You haven't noticed? He goes, but if you hadn't noticed I'm a nature god, if something happened to Zeus, it doesn't affect me much, does it? Just meet us in Ayaya, okay? You know where that is still? He goes, I can meet you there. Boreas still doing his old tricks. He says, yeah, yes. He goes, all right, I'll meet you there. I've got forests to take care of, animals to shepherd and such. And she will return to the party. Meanwhile, you guys sort of regroup, I assume, a regroup. You can tell me if that's something different going on. Oh, you missed it, Silenos. You met Pan.
Sorry, guys.
That's all good, buddy. The party comes to meet...
Your greatness.
Okay.
And I bow my head.
Okay, fantastic. We'll just zoom back there for a second. So basically Artemis was like, Pan, where have you been? He's like, I've been alive, but I've got a force to take care of here. And she invited him to Ayaya. And he goes, oh, well, look at this. I don't think me and you have met, have we, young satyr? She's one of mine. Artemis is like, no, this is my son. He goes, oh, you always claim to be a virgin goddess, apparently not. She goes, I swear I will kill you. He goes, look at you, and he's got goat legs just like me. Artemis, we have more common than you thought. And she goes, don't, just, please, stop talking. And he goes, who do you be there, young lad?
Yeah, I would, yeah, I'd like, probably like scamper over to him and shake his hand and say, It's amazing to meet you. I saw you were being attacked there. I hope I gave you the chance
Oh,
to piss off
aye.
that oaf over there, and then I'll point to dead Perses.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's just a big oaf. Look at him. He'd make a good mountain, wouldn't he? Just trample upon.
Of course. And
Oh.
I'll pull up my pan flute and I'll start piping a little thing and do a little jig with him.
And he goes, "Aye!" And then you guys hear like a little jig. Artemis is like literally
I mean,
just leaning against the tree.
you have to.
Yeah, you got to. You get the sense she doesn't think much of Pan. And, she's like watching you be buddies, and like it can't be helped, but she's like, oh my god. It's like watching her. She's literally watching her son like get involved with like a drug dealer in her mind. You know. She's and Pan's like, all right, well, you'll be on the super secret island, right?
Uh, of, of course. We'll
Oh,
be
good.
traveling all around, but yes,
Aye, all right. Well, I'll meet you there, and we'll have plenty of songs and jigs to share, right?
of course.
But for now, I am the god of the wild and the god of the shepherd. I'm a shepherd god, and there's a lot of little critters who need them shepherding. So I will. I'm gonna go being about my work, being about being a good god and all such. And we'll speak soon, me and you. I have no doubt.
Yeah, of course.
And Artemis is like, excellent, excellent. Silenos on the chariot, on the chariot. She kind of gets you on the chariot.
Yeah.
And rides away. And Pan's like, he like does like a little pan flute thing as you sort of fly away. And Artemis, you can tell, is immediately exasperated by his presence. But she looks at you and she says, "That was quite a kill, Silenos. Well done."
Of course. You too, mother. That was amazing. That was you shot with the radiance of the moon.
Wouldn't be much of a moon god if I didn't, I don't think. They're kind to say so. At this point, you guys land. The party is regrouped at this point, I imagine, if that is what the party would wish to do.
Yeah, as
you
I
guys
come
see
down, I'll cast a healing spirit to everyone, kind of as we float down,
Sure.
like kind of as everyone can see us, and that'll give anyone that's really hurt.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
We're
Artemis goes,
pretty
"Oh, no, was it?"
certain that the eye roll that you get should be sufficient to kill most mortals, but apparently not you.
I am of stronger stuff.
You feel, or most you do, like stagger a little under the weight of the eye roll. You sort of.
I must leave this place. Hey, Yasi, I think you did a great job, okay? None of us could have known what those blades were or what they would do.
I kept them occupied for as long as I could, which was about 4 seconds. But that's 4 seconds they weren't doing something else.
Yeah, I mean, as I see it, I don't know, you allowed our guys to get pretty close. So.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a whole lot of choice. The vow sworn to Nemesis is pick on the biggest thing here. Ignore all of the small things.
Granted.
It wasn't a choice option.
I feel you.
There was clearly a choice.
Hey, well, we can regroup at Ayaya, and we'll see where we can go from there.
Artemis says you do not intend to go to Argos. Although you meant to seek out the dragons. Or the...
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. It's just
slowly, all of
first
you begin to
instinct.
notice there's a figure standing amongst, some ways away, but standing amongst you. You notice the darkened shade of the god of death.
Oh man, I'm gonna give him some stink eye. Just a little bit.
We have a
Just little
cleanup in aisle 5. Got your name onto it.
Yes. Hermes spoke of the fallen titan. I will bind him thus.
Thank you. No offense intended. Can you not let him out again this time?
He's got a good point, Hades.
I will not let him free this time. Olympus
Thank
must
you.
be restored. Katara,
Yes.
your mother sends her warm regards and her condolences.
Did she always know?
I honestly do not know. He sort of tilts his head at you. Know of what?
He said no of what?
Make an insight check.
So
Helicopter.
to Hades.
11.
It's not too hard. He's testing you. He's the god of death. He certainly knows. And always did, probably. He wants to see if you have found out or not. He's being measured.
Sorry, what was the last line he said back?
He said no of what? Like he's asking
Okay.
you like
Yeah, okay.
What do
Start
you,
to follow the path
yeah,
of
the logic process here is
communication.
that he's
Yeah.
always known and hasn't revealed
Yeah.
it to you, and he thinks you mean what you mean, but he also
Yeah.
doesn't want to assume.
Well, I learned I wasn't the only one. Just the last.
I believe that is a question for Hecate.
Be fun to go back.
It can always be arranged. Returning, however, something of a difficult story.
Well, it might not be so. But I have the ability to travel between planes. Would you
Perhaps
be willing
not so
to
difficult at all.
grant me a way to travel to the underworld and back? Something attuned to that plane.
Looks at Artemis. Artemis says, they are responsible for the leadership of the gods now. Hera relinquished leadership. Artemis says, yes and no, kind of. He brings his hand forth and produces a tuning fork. Hands it to you. You now have a tuning fork to the underworld.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Fine.
I will say that there are multiple tuning forks required to utilize the underworld. This one is for this is for the underworld. This isn't for Elysium, and this isn't for Tartarus. This certainly isn't for the lands of Nyx. This is for pretty much everywhere else, though. This is for your mother's home. This is for
Oh,
the
that's
Pass of
cool.
Hades. This is for Asphodel.
Okay, I have to write those down.
I would just say, the only thing you need to note is where you can't go, which is the lands of Nyx, Elysium, and Tartarus. Those 3 places.
Okay.
Those have their own tuning forks.
Gotcha.
All the PG-13 places, those you can go. The rated R's, you need
I can
a
get there.
parent or adult.
I'm afraid you need an immortal parent to verify your age. Those are R-rated tuning forks. He says, now if you'll excuse me, I have a titan to bind. It'd be good to fill Tartarus again and give the demons something to torment.
If there are any left.
With a blink, he just simply is not there anymore.
Ah.
You see a massive blackened energy sort of begin to culminate and surround the great titan, slowly sort of inching up its body as if to bind it.
Man, you should have gone and grabbed a toenail, Katara.
I was going to.
If giant, guy, that's a different order of scale.
Yeah, needs a little faster. But I do look longingly towards
at its toes.
Yeah, I want a toenail.
I want a giant toenail. I want a titan toenail.
Wish I could have nabbed one of those blades of disaster. That would have been an excellent addition.
I will never give you a blade of disaster.
Then I will take it.
Become a 9th level caster, motherfucker, if you want it. Only Thalia's lined up for that one. Or maybe Katara.
3 levels to go.
I suspect it won't be the last new weapon we encounter.
I could die
no, this will not
and then
be the last time.
regenerated into something new, possibly. Anyway.
Says, well, I will have... Actually, where is he? Now that I think of it. Yeah. Right on time, as always. Hermes. Oh, hey everyone, how's it going? Oh, you defeated Perseus? Or Perses? Great job. Sorry, I confused it with the demigod. Perseus. Persis, yes, defeated. Good job. Hey, just came to let you know, things are going great with your plans. Awesome news. There's a little bit of a mixed story here, though. Keep in mind, we're not winning everything here. Look, I'm not going to give you the full war report. We'll wait till the Yaya for that. But you did good work here. I do have to let you know, Aphrodite's taking longer for some reason. We thought it would be pretty snappy, but something tells me there's a little, how do I put this, chronomancy going on there. Slowing her down. The Titan of Time is out and all. But luckily, we've divided enough that it's difficult for him to influence all of Greece all at once. So everything else is going pretty well.
All right.
Yep. Pella is being starved, which is great by some standards. And, yeah.
How are the Amazonians and Dionysus faring?
Let me go for that. It's a great question. It's a really great question. All right, let's see what he did.
The giggle.
Surprisingly, everything's going off the way that you had hoped. He joined up with them, and they all think he's pretty great. And because he brought up the whole fact, we've defeated Titans together, and he's like, we're going to defeat the Palas together. So they've gone to war with the giant threat. They're effectively pushing them into the forest, and Cultificate is any giants who go in the forest are not heard from again. And but yeah, no, they're pushing the line back.
What about the dissension in the ranks?
Dissension in the ranks is that's not quite happened as of yet, but there's not a lot of ranks to be descended. You know what I mean? Everything they find, they tend to put a spear in. So, but things are going well. They're starting to push them back. And with all of the new arms that are being provided by Hephaestus, the Amazons are doing quite well.
All right. I think that's all for now, Hermes.
Just check on.
No, that's not it. There's more.
Yeah, you know that well, hey my boy, good job. Yeah, there's always more. Bad news. There's a little bit of bad news. And there's probably going to be more because, the Titans. It does seem that Psyche has been captured by Atlas. It's unfortunate to say, but I'm going to say it. At least she wasn't one of the 12 Olympians. It could have been one of the 12 Olympians. That would have been really bad if we lost one of the 12 Olympians. I feel really bad for Psyche, but hey, now she's a prisoner of war. You know, that's too bad.
This will kind of
Nice one, Ouroboros.
fuck.
Look,
He was real close.
I gave her so much fucking confidence.
she got too big. She's a little butterfly.
All right.
Oh, actually, yeah, she got taken. Sorry.
All right. Good to go.
All right, just looking to see if I've got anything else. If I've got anything else to report here. Pushing back the giants.
How's the flip side of the starvation plan working?
Well, with Hare's presence, the innocents are finding every opportunity to get into the grain stores, which is lucky. But, you know, starvation takes a long time, right? They have food stores. They're prepared for winter, so to speak. So the crops are failing, but harvest has been taken in because it is winter. So they probably are not going to feel that for a minute. That's what the meter said. Probably going to take a little while to run out of food. But, you know, only a couple months. They're supposed to be planting a new harvest in a little while, and it'll take time. Starvation takes time.
Perhaps to our benefit then.
Not too long. She said she's going to try and, you know, it's a difficult balance they're riding, Demeter, and because, you know, there has to be food for there to be food to be given to the innocent, which means it's hard to take away food from the bad guys. So they're trying to make a weird balance. You know, they're like, we're trying to starve out the bad guys, but not starve the good guys, which is difficult because the bad guys have spears, the good guys don't. So it is a tricky balance that they're trying to figure out there that you guys have put before them.
Perhaps it would be better to make more targeted efforts of starvation to sort of reinforce who the gods are not with.
Artemis says, or you can let me kill the dragon.
We don't have enough information yet.
She kind of looks at you knowingly, Gyasi. Uh-huh. I'm going to return to Ayaya then. I'll see if Hephaestus needs me for anything. We'll begin to regroup, and we'll meet you all on Argos, or on Ayaya when you're done in Argos.
Well, if Kronos is not at Olympus, puts him a little farther away from the dragon. Gives you more time.
Artemis says, do you remember standing in Olympus? How you could see the whole Greek world from up there? How Zeus cast his lightning bolts from that garden?
I meant more if he's preoccupied with something else.
Ah. Hermes says, oh yeah, he seems plenty preoccupied with things going on the island where our war gods are, so he seems to be slowing progress there. So, yeah. On Seraphos. Artemis says, I will scout Greece into the actions of the Titans and return to Ayaya with more information. And she'll just sort of nod and board her chariot.
Where do we go from
Silenos.
here?
We're going to Argos.
As well, it's your choice. Argos is that way. She points in a direction. She goes, there's also Olympia, if you wish to go that way. That's probably which way Perses was heading. It's only less than a day's walk in that direction.
Father, I need
Hermes
you
says,
to deliver a
"See?"
message to the kings of Sparta.
All right.
We need. There were two cities on the map. My memory itself is not good enough to remember which two they were. They're northeast from where the Spartans are. They were neutral locations.
Yeah,
but
it was
now
Argos
that
and then I don't remember. He does.
We
He
need them.
had
We
he
need
had
them to.
myrmidons.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gyasi.
We need them to control those two cities. They are points of resource that now that Hellas isn't in the way, or Perses isn't in the way, they should be able to move in. They don't necessarily have to conquer the city as so much as take control of. I
You don't know the Spartans
understand
very well,
which
do you?
way that they'll do that, but
I know exactly how they'll do that.
Well, I'll tell you this. And he looks at Artemis and he goes, with Hercules and Ares and Athena and all the cool gods that they like missing, their biggest temple after that would be you there, Artemis. She goes, all right, we'll work on it together. Artemis goes, great. Love a collab.
and in the interim time, it'll take them time to get mobilized and get to there. It gives us an opportunity to get in, meet with the folks that we need to meet with, and then get out.
Yep. You might even be there enough to see some military action. Make it on the move and stuff. Cool. All right.
I definitely don't want Sparta and Argos and was there another city?
Yeah,
There was
there's another one
Corvolcus,
northeast from Argos.
There we go. Corvolcus.
Corvolcus is occupied by the dwarves,
Okay. So
who are idle as well.
there needs to be a tribunal between the Spartans, the Argonians, the Argosites. I don't know. Argonians.
Argosians.
People of
fucking
Argos.
Argosians? I don't know. I went straight to Skyrim with that one.
Argonians.
And the leaders of Corvolcus. They need to know that they're fighting on the same side so that they can plan together and move together.
Well, if you're talking about getting Corvolcus and Sparta together diplomatically, that's a whole other matter. I don't think the two sides have ever really met officially. The dwarves are very much aware, from what I hear, of the Spartans, but the Spartans are not. They only rumor at the existence of the dwarves in the mountains.
Well,
It'll slow things down if they want to team up.
We don't need them to team up until we have to push north into, I forget what the region is.
Dion and then Olympus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Once they make their way down the Strait of Corinth, then they need to team up.
Yes.
All right.
So I would
That's-
like some
That's when we
contact
need
to
the
be made.
collaboration to happen. But if the Spartans move north to Argos and the other place I can't friggin' remember,
Corvolcus?
Corinth.
they will be significantly more proximal to Corvolcus, so we can facilitate a diplomatic discussion
Yeah, we can
between
do a quick
those
teleport
two.
down there.
Well, I think Corvolcus is going to be a lot easier to control, considering you've got Nikolos there, who, traveled with you guys, demigod, very well renowned, child of Hephaestus. And Hephaestus himself is with us, so he can, make a very reasonable argument to them. The Spartans, however, I don't want to be. Artemis goes headstrong. She goes, that's right, headstrong.
That's why we want to give them something to do so they feel good about themselves. Secure 2 points of resource along the coast, taking them away from the
Got it.
because the controlling armies for both of those are the dragons.
All right.
Oh, for Argos, yeah.
Yeah. So, so much the better.
Fair enough. Well, so just to be clear, the message I'm sending out here, or attempting to send out here, You're sending Sparta north for the conquest of Argos and then Corinth, yes?
Yes.
All right. And the dwarves of Corvolcus are taking sort of the northern route around the mountain to get to Corinth and where they'll meet the Spartans.
On down the line. Yeah.
Okay. I'll start facilitating.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Hermes is out of there like a shot. Artemis. He says, Silenos. Before I go, I think this is something worth discussing with the gods. Just viewing how the battle went, your party needs mobility. I think that's easy to see. So, Silenos, to start things off, I would ask you, would you wish to take one of my does? You look at the 4 elk-sized golden does with pristine antlers.
Take the one with the red nose.
Yeah, yeah.
It's mine. It's mine.
Yeah. No, I'll walk up to one of them and I'll put my hand out and kind of do an animal handling check and go see them.
Yeah. Animal handling check.
Not one. I'm gonna use my luck from the blade. I'm not
Okay,
doing
well,
that.
I'll tell you what. Each one is for each doe. So the first one you go up to, like, bites your hand. You're like, ah, fucker.
Yeah.
So do another one for the second doe.
Okay. Oh wait, that's better. 27.
There you go. You go to the second doe, and it allows you to sort of like pat its head, goes its hand in head, and very quickly comes close to you. She smiles, and she says, "My chariot will function fine with 3. If you would wish for one to be your mount, I think you and your party are going to need the mobility. And maybe more coming all of your way, but you're my son, and I would grant you this to you first."
That would be amazing. Yeah, and I'll pet the doe and I'll try and mount it.
Yeah, she unharnesses it from the reins, and she's sort of walks out. A beautiful, graceful creature, very much as it is a doe. It is a female variant of the deer race. It is much larger, though. It's about the size of an elk. It's big, and it has, regardless of the fact that it's a doe, it does have horns. It's a beautiful creature, and as you mount it, it sits fine under you. You recall how fast they went. They go at like an 80-foot speed. So this could be your steed if you so wish. She says, "This is Metis."
Yeah, I'll utter its name and kind of just hold my hand on its back of its head and kind of just, I don't know, I guess just communicate in a Beastmaster way or a Ranger way just to go, and I'll try and fly off.
Yeah, you commune with it very easily. It is what you originally were, was a Beastmaster. Some things not as much as they used to be, but you are a ranger, and if there's anyone who understands beasts, it would be you. You very quickly bond with it, and you can take off into the air. And it does sort of gallop through the air, and it moves at a whopping 80 feet speed. A fairly durable creature. It's a very stocky, durable creature. It's got about 40 hit points, but not much martial capability past that. It can like bite you and like moderately wound you, but it's more meant for grace and speed.
Speed and getting around. Yeah, I will definitely do that. And then when we land, like I'll kind of dart through the trees and up, and then back down and kind of skid through.
Hell yeah.
I'll just kind of jump off and I'll hold its head and I'll say his name. What was it? Metis?
Metis, that's right.
Metis.
Metis. Metis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say his name and or her name, and I'll say I'm sorry. I just have to do this, just for now. And I don't know if this like is a mount where she's just always around, or if I can do the tooth thing that is a Beastmaster thing. But I was just gonna do that just to kind of like bond with her in that way. But if it's not necessary,
Artemis says, For this creature, this is not a beast. This creature is a celestial. And for this creature, it is much easier. She puts her hand on the sort of neck of the deer, and as your hand's on its head, it sort of glows gold, and then sort of almost becomes a mist that forms into your hand in the shape of a small golden dove. I will make you the item, but this is a figurine of wondrous power that can be turned into the giant gold-horned doe metis. I will make the item for you, but it can be put in your pocket, taken out, and applied.
Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I will, I'll, like, kind of, bring it back out, and I'll kind of brush it, and I'll say, like, I'll just profusely thank Artemis, and, yeah, go join back with the group.
Okay. She nods and she looks at the rest of you and says, I will speak to the god on all of you, all gods on all of your behalf, and see what sort of mythic monsters we can conjure for all of you. I've no doubt those of you who have parents who are free will have their own designs for what you should mount, but we'll try and see to it that all of you have something in the days to come. Good luck in Argos. Flies off into the sky, vanishes like one of the many stars.
All right. Well,
Titan disincorporates and seems to almost be like pushed into a tiny hole in the ground to be imprisoned in the underworld. And somewhere in the forest you can hear a and the fires are slowly beginning to calm.
all right. How's everybody feeling? Silenos, I know you're on cloud 9 right now, so.
Yeah, as a note, Silenos met his hero and got a flying deer, so he is skipping. He's skipping.
I think
Do we
that
wish-
Pan character rubbed off on you.
Do we wish to
I'm pretty certain that we'd
take-
heard that happened.
Should we rest before we go? And try to make some ground.
We should
If
go now.
Now that you have your steed, Silenos, I should be able to get the rest of us moving for at least an hour quite quickly. Just need 11 minutes.
Of course, I'm sure I can also take perhaps one more, but yeah, that would be great if we seek to set off now. I can start plotting our course.
So I'll start ritually casting. Where is it? Where is it?
Wonderwalk?
Nope. Phantom Steed.
All right. A skeletal horse, maned in purple flame, emerges from the ground, sort of like unburies itself as if it had been buried alive. In this moment, sort of a truly terrifying, horrible sight. Salanos mounts Metis, and so that's.
So I'll hand the steed to one of the others.
Oh, okay.
So whoever wants the steed.
2 people can mount it, unless it's Ouroboros. He's pretty big.
Yeah, if Ouroboros wants to take that, I'll
So I'll
cast.
also offer Thalia his hand if she'd like.
Oh yeah, I'll represent this.
Okay. And then I'll cast Fly on Gyasi and I.
Oh, don't
So
bother. My running
it
speed
automatically casts on 3 people.
That's okay. That's
Sorry.
That's
Okay,
fair.
so Thalia sits down and then she floats off.
All right, Ouroboros on an undead steed, Silenos on his new golden mount,
shit.
Thalia, Katara, and Gyasi flying into the sky. Oh yeah, did you roll something? We getting some wild magic? Yeah.
The fuck away from us.
Yeah, don't do the flesh.
Come on, 52. Come on, 52.
It's
Close.
55. It's really fucking close.
Oh, you rolled. Yeah, okay.
Because I rolled a fucking 16.
No, you guys just start flying off.
Oh, okay, good.
And everything's fine. Does anybody at any point fly behind Katara or ride behind Katara?
I don't. I think I'd be the slowest. Like we'd be the because where's the
I'd be leading.
I know.
fly gives you 60 feet, I think,
Yeah.
and
I
then
only mean
the
like,
horse is 100. So Ouroboros is actually
It's
well,
a
you all gotta
different-
fly it.
it's
You
a
all gotta go
different
at the same
pace.
pace, so you're just gonna leave someone behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was more of like a dramatic, theatrical. Whatever,
Silenos
kinda.
might. He would be going back and
Yeah.
forth looking at the masses of the land.
Exactly. You're kind of looking at the land. You're leaving the forest fire behind, hoping that Pan will be
Oh
able
my
to keep the beast safe while the fire dies out. And at one point you're just like, "Oh God, what's that smell?" And there's this horrible smell hits you like a wall of the smell of rotting flesh. And yeah, Katara, you're gonna smell like rotting flesh for the next 9 days.
9 days.
I just assumed that was already a thing. Oh.
The smell worsens and then fades over this time. So this isn't
Yeah,
even
cool.
as bad as it gets. It's
So
like
I just get a
on
little
day
whiff,
5,
and then
it's
I'm
gonna be
like,
at its peak, and then it starts to
Oh my god.
Like a roller coaster.
"Hey guys,
of
when we
fucking
get
stink.
back to Argos, can we all clean out our packs? Something smells like it died."
well, a couple of
I
us
used the
have.
bathroom before I left. Okay, it's not me. I promise.
Yeah,
Not this time.
okay, Big O. Looks like you got a lot of wash there.
You're lucky I can't fly, you son of a bitch. I'm throwing fucking rocks.
He's like the rock.
Silenos shoots you with like the equivalent of like Nerf darts, but arrows, which are just like flat stones on the end of a shaft. It's just like pelting you.
They shatter against me.
So I'll say you guys fly for an hour. Upon your fly, to which you get well away from the forest fire and the danger of that and the smog and everything, and you kind of come to more even grounds to which you can set up camp and get some sleep if you wish to.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
All right.
It's early day, like you still have lots of daytime left, but maybe you're like, maybe we'll take the day. You know, we just fought pretty hard. Maybe we'll take the day. And or you can. That's up to you guys if you want to or wish to or not. But yeah, you can either do a short rest or a long rest. If it's a long rest, you just kind of like hang out for the day, set up camp, hang out until the sun goes down.
Yeah, I'm all for option long rest there, but
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if we're sitting down for a long rest, I will put up tiny hut and get my books out.
Tiny hut, books out.
Yeah.
Hey man, I mean, if anyone's got downtime stuff to do, you could get some downtime in out here in the wilds.
Thalia, now whatever you were gonna say it.
I want to attune to the deck of oracles.
Sure, no problem. And you do. Is there anything you wanted? Did you want to use them at all?
Yeah, well, I've got to like roll the d20, right?
Yeah, go for it.
4. Do you want me to tell you every time?
No, I trust you. Honor system.
I'll probably forget most times.
All right, well, make sure you write it down, though.
Okay. 4. Yeah, it's a 4. Pretty good.
In the hours before we go to sleep, Silenos is just going to be like outside of our camp, riding that deer like almost nonstop, as long as it can go. And I assume it's celestial, so it can just keep going. But yeah, he's just going to be darting through the trees, like shooting targets and draining on it.
Or Boros is gonna be sitting by. I don't know if you have a fire in your tiny hut, but whatever. He'll just be sitting eating some fucking rations or something, and he'll just be like, Did anybody ever tell him that if you play with it too much, you'll go blind? Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Son of
that
a bitch.
actually is a good note though. As soon as he finishes training, he is gonna put on like, not even joking, probably the same amount of food Ouroboros is eating and just go ham because he has to eat a lot now.
Yeah, you guys, to your shock and surprise, Silenos puts back about twice the usual portion that he does.
It becomes a competition with Ouroboros. I like see him trying to eat as much as me. I'm like,
He just goes full primal. He just
Well, here's the thing: he doesn't try to. He easily surpasses how much you eat, Ouroboros. And then if you make it a competition, I think he'll beat you, honestly. Because he has to eat twice the normal portion a day, whereas I'd say you probably eat like 1.5 the normal portion because of your size. So I'd say with that, and then you guys sort of forcing food down, he still is like a larger number, more space in his stomach for it.
where the fuck does it go, Silenos? Where does it go?
You might want to be careful
And he'll
walking out
just
into the
start
woods.
drinking,
I'm just saying.
an ale.
They
What's up?
invented Pepto-Bismol yet.
Okay, well,
Look for some Ditney.
I start casting the tiny hut,
Okay, you do. You successfully pull
and
it
then
off.
I fucking roll, and I rolled again. So hopefully everyone's away
Yeah.
from me.
Oh my fucking god.
How many spell slots do you have?
Well,
Can you
it's
break
just a
this
spell.
curse now?
Like it's a ritual
That would be great.
casting.
Right, ritual
So,
castings. Okay,
when
go
I-
ahead.
Be at least 60 feet away when
And,
you
like,
cast it.
But actually didn't roll it. I get to do it twice because I didn't roll for Phantom. So
Oh yeah, just stack it up.
93.
We're so fucked. We're so fucking fucked. It was great.
Who would be close to? Who do we think is close to Katara while she's setting up the hut? Nobody. Everybody walks away because you're like, you've seen enough now.
Nope.
I'm eating. I'm
Um,
eating.
Yeah, you guys all kind of walk. You all see after the battle. You all are sort of like, oh my god. You kind of all make your way away from Katara. Katara, as you cast the tiny hut, it sort of emerges around you, and there's like an immediate of like black and wild magic that sort of drapes across you, and you are going to take 5 necrotic damage.
That was really bad day, guys.
Oh, actually, you know what happened? No. Sorry, I got it wrong. We'll say there's like a little field mouse comes up to you, like sort of like sniffs your toe, and is like looks up at you, and then the hut goes up, and it you see like all the life sucked out of the mouse, and it goes and it falls over dead, and you like drink the life into yourself. You gain 1 hit point.
I gained 1 hit point.
You gain 1 hit
That's
point.
all
The
it
field mouse
has.
had 1 hit point. So you guys see the tiny hut is up, but it was like a black orb for a second, and then it resounds into its proper opaque form.
Katara, does that happen? I don't recall this happening every time you cast a spell or something. What's going on?
That's when I don't have much control.
That's that curse thing that I was helping you find the who's it for?
Yes,
Ah.
an element of chaos to my magic. Unintentional.
I would hope.
So we're incrementally closer to a cure. Fantastic news.
That's the idea. And I'll start bringing out the books.
All right, so
And-
take it out the books. You go to work.
Yeah, and I feel really bad because the tent is like nice and warm because it's like dry and all all the stuff. But I smell like death. So
Yeah,
You
the
get,
moment
like, 2
anyone goes
hours.
inside there, it's like it reeks like corpses have been laid inside for a while.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll be
Nope.
sleeping outside.
I like
That's fine.
we all like walk in like, oh, okay, this is gonna be great. No. We're all just, like just collective voices. No, I think I'm gonna sleep outside. No, I'm that log looks very comfy. Yeah, definitely.
I just don't breathe, so I don't need to smell it.
You're like, What?
I don't get it.
Oh, actually, I am going to sleep inside the tent. And anybody else who wants to, I've got globes. I don't have any. I've got 1/3 that'll give me 3 globes. I can cover 3 people, so 2 people besides me. Thalia can have one, and Ouroboros can have the other one. Silenos, you're outside. But
sleeping with
I'll
Dad.
cast Air Bubble, which will put a bubble of air around our heads,
For 8
and it
hours.
lasts for 24 hours.
Oh shit. That is amazing. Goated. So yeah, I will sleep
Full
inside.
Fresh
Sandy
air
style?
while the spell
Full
exists.
Sandy style.
I'll be laying down with the air bubble on, and I'll be like, you know, Katara, you know we love you a lot. Like this doesn't change that, you know. But you know, we gotta protect ourselves, you know. So yeah.
I don't even think she looks up from her books. She's focused.
There's
a lot of chaos in her last little bit. She's not happy about it.
He notices this, and he'll just kind of look over at Gyasi and Thalia and back at Katara, and then he'll like pick up a little pebble and throw it at the rock or at the book, and then it'll like
It bounces off the side of the wall of the tiny hut with no effect. And just off the outside, just ding, as if you hit a rock.
No, I'm in it now.
Oh, you went inside?
Yeah. With the air
Yeah.
bubble.
That's
Why?
the point of
The air
putting
bubble.
the air
Are you
bubble on.
listening?
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, you're inside. You throw the rock at the book.
At the book.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like a pebble.
she'll sort of stop and she'll just.
Don't
Eldritch
hellish
blast.
rebuke me, please, God.
She does have that.
Fucking disintegrates. Like, yeah.
And she'll just like look at you and then hold it out and drop it and then look back at her books.
Fire tingles on the end of her fingers, purplish hell flames, and then
He's like got his head propped up on a log inside the tiny hut. He's just like,
take it easy, man. Take it easy.
he just rolls over.
Silenos, add to your inventory figurine of wondrous power, golden dough, and then add to your extras tab mount. It's called a giant golden horned doe. That is the creature that it becomes. Which is, they're both custom, so.
Gyasi, have you died before?
Yes.
Yes, today.
I'll
You
just
died in the
ask that
underworld
way.
with you, didn't you? Didn't you?
No. We didn't
So.
die, we slayed. Yes. Yeah, he'll lay down and he'll kind of look over at Gyasi and he'll be like, so how was it?
That was what?
Going over to the other side.
It was better than my last visit.
Yeah.
I wasn't there very long.
Wait. Have you done that before?
Nope.
Oh, that's that whole business with the stealing the eyes deal, huh?
Oh yeah.
Mm. Yeah, man. Hey, I gotta say, you know, I go right up into the face of motherfuckers all the time. But you gotta have some of the biggest balls I've ever seen on a cat.
the we'll say that the promise bound to Nemesis is very direct about how it is put together.
I feel you. Yeah. I would have done the same thing. Although, I can't. So.
I have to work on that.
Mm.
Get you a thunderbolt to ride around like a broomstick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just ride the lightning. Yeah. Oh boy. All right.
But in all honesty, I don't remember a thing because that was 1 of 8 or 1 of 9. So I got 8 left. We're good.
All right. I feel like that should be a Tabaxi feature or some shit. I don't know.
9 death wards on them.
Yeah. But you only get 9 for your entire life. All right. Well, if you ever need to talk about what it was like on the other side, just know that you have somebody that's experienced it.
What I need to do is figure out how to manage that vow a little bit better.
Well,
said no vengeance paladin ever until now.
Yeah. I mean, rage, it kind of puts me in some really disadvantageous locales, and I find that, just some silent meditation or lifting something really heavy, it really gets out all the stress. So,
I might go
try
for a
something.
jog at some point then.
Yeah.
Run
You're good
from,
at that.
Here to Corinth and back. I'll see you in the morning, sort of thing.
Right. Want to see me do it again?
Or I'll just sleep here. I like that option better.
Yeah. You've been through it. Catch some sleep, buddy. Fucking hey.
I'm realizing how difficult it is to pick out a mount for you, Ouroboros, because you just go from a medium creature to a huge creature constantly. So
I need like a shape changer animal.
I'll work on that.
Anyway.
Okay.
Thalia, you doing all right? You've been kind of quiet.
Oh, I am incredibly grateful for this air bubble. She looks quite relieved, in fact. Thank you.
It's the least I could do, everything being considered.
Oh man, yeah. You weren't
I get to continue to breathe. So do you.
Yeah, it is quite nice.
Yeah. What happened, Katara? Why? I'm sorry to say it, but why do you stink?
Well, that in the flesh, like your fucking skin was falling off, both of you.
Only Katara. So here's the deal about that. Thalia, nobody noticed that happened to you. So you're safe.
Okay.
Nobody saw you. Nobody noticed what happened to you.
There's
You're
not gonna
good.
be a
Your
photo from high
reputation for
school.
being beautiful and have a great skincare routine remains. I would say, yeah, Ouroboros. I would say maybe you saw Katara for like that brief instant there.
Okay, so I just changed those words to, yeah, your skin was falling. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Well, there's always a chance that I won't be able to control certain aspects of my magic. The more magic I use, the higher the risk.
She's working on it. Hence all the books. Let the lady read.
True. You are distracting me right now. And I'll go back to the books.
It's true. You are a distraction.
I'm just rolling in pain. Nobody does anything. Like,
Anyway.
Oh, it burns.
So how's your
Yeah,
suit?
I think because the way that the bubble is, like, she's kind of got to be in the center, so she's just got books all or like the books around her, sort of thing, and she doesn't sleep, so she'll read for as long as she kind of can.
Which is forever.
I don't know if she can still get a long rest while reading, but
No, probably not.
okay.
Unless you had that one feature.
What one?
How big is the bubble? 15-foot radius?
Pact
It's
of
a
the
good
Moon, I believe.
question. I have that. I don't, or do I? I can't remember. I don't need sleep. That's the thing, but I still
Yeah.
need to do light work. I'd have to actually. It might be reading my spell book. I'll double check what it
I'm gonna
says.
say it's 15. It's fine. I think it's like 10-foot radius.
It's
but,
10 foot. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, you guys gotta kind of buddy up a little bit tighter.
I mean, no, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. What's the feat say? Hang on.
Pact of the Moon?
I
No,
think it's Undying Nature.
Oh, okay. So
It's-
that's from your Undying Nature. Pact of
yeah.
the Moon makes it where you literally don't need to.
You age at a slower rate and you can hold your breath indefinitely. You don't require food, water, or sleep, although you still require rest to reduce exhaustion and still benefit from finishing short and long rests.
So it's you can sleep, you just don't have to.
I am going to take a quick walk. Gonna do some light praying.
Okay.
I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'll just go off to a tree somewhere.
Sounds good. You do so.
And I think he'll try to talk to Zeus. Hey, Dad. I know a lot has happened since Olympus fell. But we got Hades back on our side, and we just slayed a Titan today. Perses, he's back in Tartarus, and I'm getting stronger every day. And the gods are finally listening to us. I feel like I'm finally living up to my namesake. And if you're out there, I want you to know that we're gonna get you out. And bring you back to your former glory, Dad. I swear it. On my life. And my soul.
Zeus is not dead. but you do not feel that closeness. There's no rumble in the skies, it is clear. You have not seen much of a cloud in the sky since what has happened. It's been very dry. No water, no rain, and certainly no thunder. The power of Zeus is beyond you, but still in you. You are what remains that is free of Zeus. But you sense that he can probably hear you. It's not gone.
We'll kind of just look up into the sky.
Clear blue sky. Dry, hot.
Nod with almost as if affirming himself or whoever is watching him. And he'll stand up and he'll go back.
Understood. You guys have some time today. Is there anything anyone would do? Qatar, you're investigating your books still.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to make me
Yeah,
an alchemy
like
check.
what do I do for that?
Are you proficient with alchemy tools?
Provision in herbalism. I don't. Not
We'll
specific.
allow it. We'll allow it. Make a herbalism check.
Okay. I still don't know what that
Herbalism
means.
plus, so maybe a proficient intelligence check.
Right click
So
on your
intelligence check plus your proficiency bonus.
Right click on it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, not right click.
Yeah, it just doesn't. There's no roll associated. So I have to roll and then add stuff to it. So it's gonna go great, guys. No, you know what? I don't like that dice. It didn't do well last time. For fuck's sakes.
I know there's a way to do that.
14.
Dean. Working on it. Progress is being made.
Okay.
You spent 8 hours working on it, and you're.
Can I see her
You're making
struggling
progress.
with it at all? I'm proficient in herbalism too.
She's not struggling per se. It's just a matter of time.
Ah.
You know, you're not there going like, I'm stuck. You know, it's
Just
just
takes
like,
a long time to do the stuff she's doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would only
Cool.
say you're stuck if you roll like a nat 1 or something like that. But this is just measuring progress.
Yeah, and like I think Katara, if anything, she'll try to take a short rest at some point, but she doesn't need the long rest at right this moment.
Sure, no problem. Easily obtained.
So she'll
rest.
keep going.
Is there anybody else who has stuff they want to do today as they camp out on the Arcadian countryside?
Give at some point I'll go over to Silenos and maybe like, listen, brother. What you
Hey,
did
buddy, how's it
today.
going?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just wanted to congratulate you and let you know that I don't know if we could have came through on top today without you. So I wanted to give you this. I've been holding on to it for a while, and I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. And it's a +1 arrow.
Oh. You know, he'll take it and he'll kind of inspect it, feel the feathers, and you'll actually probably see him tear up a little bit, and he'll just say, thank you.
Don't thank me, brother.
You're
You learned
the
that shit today.
closest thing I've had.
What, to a brother?
Just think, yeah. You know, my mom wasn't really like your parents or anyone else's. But suffice to say, you make me feel that way, and Thalia and Kiasi and all of us together. I couldn't have shot without the strength of Thalia guiding my arrows, without Kiasi distracting those cursed weapons. It's the strength is in all of us working together.
Look at this humble motherfucker here. Listen,
Yeah, and he'll just punch you on the shoulder a little bit.
he'll take that, and he'll reciprocate.
Arm breaks. Sorry. Off entirely.
I
Yeah.
love that joke. I love that fucking joke. Anyway. Here.
Yeah, of course. I actually kind of grew up near here. And I'll look around and I'll say, I was just gonna go kind of look around the forest and maybe hunt. I'm pretty hungry these days. Would you want to come see what it's like?
Believe it or not, he kind of looks around for landmarks, and he is like, I'm pretty sure, give or take 1,000 miles or whatever. My mountains are somewhere in that direction. I can't imagine that the beasts around here are much different than what we have up there. So
I'm sure. Come on, I'd love to show you. And what Silenos will do is conjure his doe, toss it, or actually not his doe, conjure Perseus in the bird, and he'll just have him on his shoulder, and then he will take off kind of the cloak. And I don't know if it can really happen like this, otherwise I can just do it to him, but he'll kind of wrap the cloak around you, and you'll like see your stuff disappear, and then he'll touch himself, and gross. He will cast greater invisibility. But yeah, he'll make us both invisible, and then I'll lead you into the forest. I'll like tap your arm and
well, you could use your cloak on you and then make
yeah, that's what I mean. So whichever way, it was just flavor like me kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he'll make us both invisible, and I'll walk in the forest, and we'll go hunting.
All right.
I'll give you a fingernail before you guys go.
Cool.
you said you'll give me a finger? Oh, you just hate me today.
Yeah.
She's like,
I'll just like as I'm reading,
a finger, because
again she's not sleeping, but she'll
gross.
take off the fingernail and she'll kind of hand it out, and she'll like, just in case we need to reach you.
It's like way bigger than usual because your flesh is still all soft. It's just like the whole thing. Yeah. So Silenos will guide Ouroboros into the forest, and I think I would. This is the forest that I kind of grew up in, if I'm not mistaken. So
make me a survival check.
that's a 30.
30. You very quickly come upon a set of tracks. Barefoot humanoid tracks, 2 of them. Nearby the camp, and making their way away in the forest. You very much surmise that someone came upon your camp, saw all of you camping, and ran deep into the forest to do something.
Yeah, Silenos is gonna brush Ouroboros' arm, and then cast Pass Without Trace, and we're gonna sprint into the forest after
If you cast Pass Without a Trace, he won't be invisible anymore.
I can concentrate on 2 things because the Artemis, no?
The Artemis
wait, that's
only
just
lets you
Hunter's
concentrate
Mark.
on...
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, well, I'll take off my cloak, and I'll just say, I'll just say stay on my heels, and yeah, we'll run off non-invisible. But I will cast Pass Without Trace to kind of
Just
have us
that is
cloaked
good.
in the
Hell yeah.
forest.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. You can
And
survival
we'll
or stealth checks
sprint
here
off.
too.
Yep.
Plus
Oh,
10.
stealth check. Do I
Oh,
have it
stealth
at
check.
advantage? Because I'm
No.
invisible?
Oh yeah, you're invisible. Unless oh no, he dropped it. You're
Yeah, so I
Here.
dropped it. I don't have
Oh,
invisibility.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Cool,
your
cool, cool.
it's also hard to follow each other around when you're both invisible.
I finally did
unless
it.
unless you're holding hands.
31.
41.
Oh.
41.
I finally did it.
Silenos,
I got
you
23.
stealth. Like Ouroboros, you're like, I'm lost.
I'm just like standing behind Ouroboros because if I go ahead, he'll lose me. So I'm just guiding him.
Nah, dude, Silenos, you stealth so hard, you completely disappear from the campaign. You're gone. You're stealthed into another campaign of some kind. You are suddenly like in the forest. You like open up the branches and you see this like I don't know. It's too hard
Army
because
of
you're not like a
fools.
part of it. Yeah, you see a party of fools. Basically, you like stealth fully into like a movie or another campaign or something like that. You're just not there anymore. Like Drizdo Erden, what are you doing here? But either way, you guys are well and truly stealthed. You follow the tracks, not for very long, about 40 minutes. They're in a very quick pace, like long strides, and you come upon a group of huntresses, the hunters of Artemis, real people, and they look not well. They are well armed and armored. They're all barefoot as you once knew them, and they look like strong and capable and such. But there's not as many as there was. There's only about half of them as there used to be. And you know this is like not you like they usually roam together. There were scouting parties, but this seems to be the main thing.
Yeah, they've always kind
There's
of
only
been
about
together.
yeah, there's only about half of them. They are strong. They're well equipped. There's only about half of them, and they look tired and pale.
Okay.
And they speak to each other.
Yeah.
You speak Sylvan, right?
I do.
Yeah, that's probably the language they speak to each other in. They go, I swear, I saw him. He was there. He was where? He was about 40 minutes in that direction. He was traveling with a group of strange individuals. It was Silenos, I'm sure of it. Well, we could use him. He would want to fight. Should I get him? Yes, of course you should go get him.
No, he'll just jump out of the shadows. He'll
Ah!
no, he'll jump out and say, "Sisters."
What assistance do you require?
Yeah.
They sort of see you. They speak to you in
Sorry,
Sylvan.
I could attract you. I just wanted to make sure we were safe. This is Ouroboros, and he'll pull him from behind a tree.
Yeah, you pull him from behind it. Oh, they are going to approach you like Silenos, and you like pull Ouroboros and they kind of like stop in shock and surprise for the giant you brought with you. And they go, "Who's?"
I'll like
One of them says, "Get out of the way,"
I'll, like,
and like
elbow him in the thigh to like kneel and say hi to them, and then
I
At least
kneel
that's all.
for no one.
That's one of them approaches. One of them says, "Get out!" Like the
that's
one who
the
was like
most on-brand thing you've ever seen.
the one in the front's like, "What's going on?" Basically, one of them says, "Out of the way," and pushes past and like just wraps you in a big hug. She says, "It's good you're here." And you don't understand what's being said here at all, Ouroboros. So I'll speaking in Sylvan.
Speak Elvish.
I'll
doesn't
just like turn and I'll just be like, 1 sec, and then I'll
She basically says, Silenos, it's good you're here, and it's good that you have brought a strong friend with you. We battled the Hydra. It has returned to these lands.
Oh, a Hydra.
Artemis must have sent you to us. It's
no
the Hydra.
no. It from then
Yes.
he'll look up to Ouroboros. We have something that we have to do. I just need you to come with me, will you? Now.
You talking to me or you talking?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh
to
shit! I
Ouroboros,
thought you were
yeah.
talking to her.
No,
My
look.
fault.
No. Something we have to do. I need you.
He'll
now.
he'll like be taken back if you fucking hit the now. He's like,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I'll
You
say
like that,
where.
motherfucker?
I'll say where's everyone else? Show me. And
And they all sort of nod at each other and go bounding off into the wood. Does not take long. About an hour's travel. And you are brought to sort of a desolate portion of the wood where much has been destroyed. It is not in good shape, the wood, as if some great and monstrous creature had made its way around. And you see sort of through the wood the gargantuan, very much fish out of water looking Hydra that is stomping around. This is not like the Hydra that you faced on the ship, Ouroboros. But it looks the same as you last saw at Silenos. This is a great and legendary, just monstrous Hydra. It has scales of shields. It has teeth of spears. It has surely the breath of acid like never you've experienced. This is a dragon. This is what your people have come to call it, Polikarnos, and in Sylvan that means the World Eater.
The World Eater.
The World Eater.
yeah, you'll see Silenos like yeah, like he like more gloomstalker, more freaked out, more terrified than he's ever been. Silent, beyond silence.
And you'll see Ouroboros even amongst the hunters. So Silenos is sort of like stunned in fear. You also see the other huntresses. Some of them are similarly stunned in fear. Silenos. Others just look like grit teeth, like firm jaw. Like there's a lot of emotion racked in the group right now.
What color is this dragon?
This isn't a true dragon. I say it almost metaphorically. Okay. It doesn't have wings, but this is a dragon amongst Hydra. This is huge. It's like a titan.
Do they have
of
any intelligence?
Hydra. Sorry?
Do they have any intelligence?
Make me a nature check.
I'll also ask them, does it have any intelligence? That'll be a 6 for me.
Got it.
I'll
The huntresses
think
don't
about
respond,
that.
but you do.
I'll think
yeah, you
about
can
that.
sound us. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 13. Yeah,
Okay.
Silenos, I think it's just in fear, and he'll just reach his hand over to Ouroboros, not even moving his body. This is they weren't my parents, but this is what took them from me all those years ago.
The archers speak for the first time and say, "They have killed many of our sisters. It has returned. It has destroyed the forest. It has hunted the deer. It's abomination."
Just like general vibe check, like based on the strength of how many huntresses we have. Like I know kind of how strong that. Do I think that we could do it with myself and Ouroboros, or is it a see that this is here, go get our friends, come back?
With the huntresses backing you up, yeah, probably. You'll probably do it.
Okay.
I kind of
It's
look
about-
at Silenos like smiling. I'm like,
You have 10 strong huntresses with you, which is not as many as there used to be, but they're you know that they're skilled archers.
Yeah, Silenos will turn back to them and he'll say, huntresses, if you seek to fight, I would revel the honor to lead you as you once taught me. help me to fall this creature.
Make a persuasion check versus the intimidation of Holokranos.
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
Any fear turns to fury, and
I
the
think
huntresses-
similarly as seeing them being intense, Silenos gets just a
It's pumped.
ferocity, and looks to Ouroboros and says, "Brother, help me avenge them."
I'll hold it down. You fill it full of pins.
They sort of, and
This one
archers
first, and I'll draw Ouroboros's arrow, and I'll coordinate attack.
All right. What essentially happens is the archers begin to sort of run around the sides stealthily to sort of like form an archery perimeter around the creature, and then it'll be on you two to sort of take the front of the battle, and they'll lay down suppressing fire, so to speak. But I think
Before we
is there-
start, I will
yeah.
just mount that doe, and I'll be like flying, shooting the heads around, or like that will be my plan.
Understood.
Have Ouroboros on
Well,
the ground.
let's
in that.
teal away from that, and we'll take care of that combat at the start of next session. Is there anything Gyasi, Thalia, or Gyasi and Thalia would like to do with the couple hours you have left of the day?
I really don't.
Okay.
I'd like to cast divination now that I have it.
All right.
She's so powerful.
All right. Divination. Is there? Oh, you're just consulting the cards. The cards will speak to you. They are connected to the power of divination that flows through Apollo, channeled through the Oracle of Delphi. What would you ask of the cards, or the knuckle bones? What would you ask for the knuckle bones of oracles?
Well, I guess I didn't think of a way to phrase the question. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Should we really blow up a volcano? It hasn't sit right with me since we were talking about it, and that's a lot of people, and I don't know that it's worth it. Worth what we would gain. Yeah. So is it? I guess is it worth it? Is my question.
You throw the knuckle bones. You look at them. They speak to you. Not literally, but there's something about their placement that seems to draw answers forth for you. These knuckle bones don't have the power to make decisions for you, and you consider Thalia. You have the council of the gods as you make decisions that will shape the world. These bones answer you, not with, the morally right answer to the question, because you probably know that already. But it does tell you the possibilities. It speaks the future of what will happen. Some of the bones tell you what should happen if you do. Destroy the volcano. Ash will spread far and wide, flame will erupt, and the world will boom with thunder, and all will know and fear and terror the gods. Hephaestus specifically. Its wrath will be shared, and those loyal to the Titans will tremble. But those loyal to the gods, many hundreds, many thousands will die. And it will be nothing more than a show of force. If you... Well, that's it will be a show of force that will make the allies of the Titans tremble, and the Titans know that they stand opposed. It will be more of a statement than anything. It will be more of a message, as if to say, we are not afraid and we are wrathful. But many hundreds will die. Should you not blow it, those many hundreds will live. Those members and people of the fishing villages will live, who may become warriors. But those warriors that do serve the Titans, those cultists and fanatics, will continue their advance. They'll think the gods on the run. This is what's to consider. The explosion of the volcano would serve more as a message than an actual tactical anything. The only people who will suffer are mortals, and it's the mortals the gods mean to protect. So what you would create is a message. It's up to you to decide if that message is worth those lives or not. We are strong, we are wrathful, we are coming.
Knuckle bones.
The knuckle bone of the thumb sort of like stands up. Gives you a little thumbs up. No, it doesn't happen.
Oh, okay, that's all.
The knuckle bones just continue to sit there. And you can gather them up and put them back in their pouch if you wish.
I don't know what to do with that. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what would happen if you were to do it.
I think if Gyassi's not doing anything, he was the one that helped me find the books in the library. So I think if I'm not making a heck of a lot of progress, I will sort of look to him if he's just sort of chilling. Do you think you might be willing to help me look the books a little bit?
Sure. I don't have any particular expertise, but I am not without some gift in that arcane space.
Well, second set of eyes can't hurt. Give him
Happy to
like a
help.
couple of the books.
Alright, roll me a, I'll say roll again, Katara, for the help action.
Okay. Okay, this one. That one. Okay. And it was intelligence plus the. Okay. Okay, better. A little better. Oh, I should have done the staff thing.
Yeah, if you
20.
want.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I'll spend a charge then.
Cool.
So that'll be 23 total.
23. You spend 8 hours today with Gyasi kindly assisting you with your books and such. And as you write and you write, and you think and you think, you come up with a recipe for what is known as... Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. The elixir of astral harmonia. I will send you the ingredient and recipe list. Do you care if I put it in the main Facebook so everybody can see it? Because I'm very proud of it.
No, go for it.
Okay. Oh man, it's probably not going to post correctly, but we'll give it a try. Okay, did it kind of go right? Yeah, here it is.
Shit.
That's long. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
If the page was wider, it wouldn't be so bad though.
Lick.
No, that's not true.
11
It's
steps.
a page and a half of information.
Ah, shit.
Oh
cuz.
my god.
Good luck, dude.
Wow.
You're done.
All right,
Like,
Artemis, here's your job.
like, forget it, dude. Like, it's over.
See, I don't
Oh
see
my
any
god.
He'll be happy to help.
So we're good, right?
You guys have keep it okay. Yes. Katara, you are, as you finish it, you are overwhelmed by the complexity and the difficulty of what you must assemble, and especially the rarity of the items you must acquire. But perhaps you might think the gods themselves are at your behest. Such places as the lands of Nyx, Silenos, you have in your back pocket. Artemis, the god of the moon, is at your beck and call. You can travel the plains. Some things look very difficult, but perhaps the gods can help. It is a difficult recipe, but my friend, you are very, very cursed.
Yeah, sure am.
And
This is like the
If-
worst curse in all time
if-
in history.
Yeah.
if
So, which means the most complicated potion of elixir of whatever in history. Or you could
Going
just
off
get
the
wish.
list.
Yeah, you'll see like her eye twitching a bit because she's like a little frustrated.
Oh, it fell.
if if I'm helping her and I get an idea of what that formula is, I will immediately pen a letter
Okay.
to the silver dragon that we met
Oh, yeah,
over
yeah.
yonder,
Yeah.
explaining what it is that we need, because that is easily the wisest dragon I've met or heard of. And if anybody is capable of providing that, they probably are.
Okay.
And I will send that by speedy courier.
Okay. Katara receives the recipe for the elixir of astral
Oh my
harmonia.
god, I'm still like, I'm
Whole
going back
party
and forth.
cries.
Mhm.
Creates.
It's over, dude. I'm sorry.
You're not getting cured. I'm sorry. Got only 3 levels left.
Mm-mm.
You're fucking
Happening.
Yasi
Um,
sends message to Ozen for the draconic breath essence.
Yes.
Got it.
And I will include the redeathing of Perses and generally what's going on in case that information isn't there. But I will specifically exclude any mention of our secret retreat
Okay.
on Iea.
I'm writing down asking for draconic breath essence, including news of the gods and the war, but excluding details of Iea.
Perfect.
Got it. All right.
Still under the guidance of Kronos? What does that mean?
I think that's a good place to end the session, probably.
Do I have to make friends with Kronos? I'm so confused.
Or, anyway, we're gonna get into it later.
You gotta find the river.
But it says
Time.
distilled under the guidance.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Did he just make the river and
Yeah,
I
he
just have
just
to go to
makes
the
the river.
river?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds like when I read it, I was like, so I have to get water, then give it.
Now, if it said
Somehow get
under
it in
his
Cronus's hands.
supervision, if it said under
Yeah.
his supervision, I would have been like,
It said
"Alright."
guidance though.
What are you looking for here? Which part is it? Where is it? Timeless liquid
Timeless
Kronos?
liquid Kronos. Water drawn from the river of
from the
time.
river of time, distilled under the guidance of Kronos, the god of time. So, the distilling process is one that is only known to Kronos, the Time Lord.
But look at it this way: you get to bloodlight your mother.
I already have her blood, don't I?
Yeah, you got her blood from
Yeah.
because you cut her, Gyasi, and you gave her the blood.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but that doesn't preclude you from wanting to go get more.
That's true.
I might need a little extra. Who knows?
It might need to be fresh.
Yeah.
Fresh is always better for any cooking. Fresh, not frozen.
Celestial conjunction. Oh, it's so cool, but it's also like terrifying.
Yeah, and your mom hit you with that curse? What a...
No, she didn't.
In
Oh,
fact, we gotta put that together now of all times.
Ouroboros,
Of
this
all
is gonna
fucking
be the
times.
Doom montage.
Yes. Well, I had one of those. This will be like
Mine.
yeah,
Guys,
yours.
you literally have complete control over like the remaining gods and Greece. I'm
I
sure
mean,
you have
I
the
feel like
resources to figure this out.
Pan can help with the muses and the nymphs, right?
Probably.
They're
muses
probably not
are,
gonna like give me ambrosia, but
Apollo
Or
can certainly
Demeter.
fucking help you. Dionysus can certainly help you with
Dionysus.
Silenos, I'll just send you back to Nyx.
I will go see Night Lady.
go risk the primordial entity of the darkness.
My god, this is so
What do I need to get
cool.
from her?
Roots from a sacred tree found in the deepest corners of the underworld infused with the essence of Nyx. And
Those are
extracts from the
probably-
echidna's garden.
Yeah, that's all in the lands of Nyx.
Yeah. Which no one can go but you.
Yeah, literally the only mortal or immortal in existence that has been allowed into those lands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally, if Zeus tried to go there, he'd die.
It basically means one passionate night with Nyx. That's what I'm hearing. Enjoy yourself, buddy.
Yeah, who knows?
Got me acting up. Finna act up in the underworld.
Oh my god.
It's just so funny. Love the idea of like she's finally got it all figured out and she's like, I did it. And then just like Yossi looking at the list and he's like,
Like, just the list alone tells me like you have some cosmic shit, like some shit that you
I opened a really bad
never
book.
Fucked up on a cosmic level.
like no, like dead ass though. Like I ain't even
This is some
joking.
world breaking curse.
Like
you
I-
fucked up on a cosmic
I'm
level.
asking myself like, how did you fuck up this bad?
Listen, I wanted power and I opened a book.
And you unfortunately
And I
didn't get the
shouldn't
power.
have.
But you became decayed in the process. What's going on?
That's just I also got a centipede tongue like the first time we interacted.
I know we met you, and then you turned.
And
I
you got a
think-
vestigial tail also.
This has been the
In the
first
same day, I
encounter
think,
where
actually.
like every single roll, I kid you not, like
Fighting
that
Perses, yeah.
most of them don't like a lot of them I have to hit pretty high. But this was the first one that was very consistently all of them. And I'm pretty good about
Struggle.
remembering to roll. So it's not like
Right.
I like sometimes it'll be like just after my turn, but I sometimes will do it like just on the side and But yeah. Guys are all just super afraid of me now. It's great. I'm bringing back the fear element. Don't come near me.
Chelsea, listen. We've always been afraid of you, sweetie. Okay.
now we're afraid
But now
for
they're
you.
You just think that we would get used to it. You're innovating. That's all.
Yeah, like you're nothing if not innovative. In the
I
ways
imagine
that
that's
you
like
torment us.
that's Katara's like character arc is like being sad that she thinks people aren't scared of her anymore, and they're like, Katara, listen, if there's one thing that will always remain true in this group, is that we're terrified of you. Nothing will ever change.
Makes her
that,
feel
honey."
better. Yeah.
She's
Right.
like,
Ouroboros
"Thanks, guys."
was saying that
Me
he
and
wasn't
Ouroboros
like
went there
that
to
he
be
was warming
rest
up to her or something, and I was like,
between the
nah,
fight
she's not
and
about
then
that.
going to where we are.
What was that, Samus?
Between the fight that we just had with Persis and where me and Ouroboros are now, there was a night between that, right?
Nope, there was a short rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
You have a short rest, but
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
That's all I need.
nice. Yeah, slight adjustment there.
Yeah.
I forgot to involve the urn of. I already edited. It's fine, but I just you need the urn of Pan to do it
Yeah.
all. But you've got that, so it's good.
Level up. it.
No, I got 3 levels,
Um,
man. I gotta ration this shit now.
there's I don't think there's anything in the ingredients that will need the pot, right? It's just the end.
No, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The urn is needed to complete the final, you know.
Yeah, just
the
need to know
final
when to
stew.
reattune that.
Yeah, the final stew.
Stew.
The
I'm
stew of
also
pasta.
loving the idea of like, let's go talk to the gods, show them this massive list, tell me what the fuck I opened. Here's all the things I need to break the thing. And I want to see their faces. I'm so excited.
Baby, you opened the book of evil darkness.
If we didn't become like the leaders of war
Darkhold,
for
right?
the gods, then like getting this shit would be like impossible. Like,
Yeah. This would be like Hercules' labors unto itself.
dude, this is like a campaign.
How many are
long
there? How many
list.
ingredients? It'd be hilarious if there was 12.
Oh man,
1, 2,
I didn't even think of that. 1,
7,
2, 3, 4,
8, 9,
5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Some of them technically have like multiple parts though, so
Yeah, it's true.
but they're all from the same place.
I'm ready, guys. Do this.
Good job, guys. You took down Persis. We'll never see him again.
Don't do that.
Get him.
Can't even have a win about the ingredients list.
Do you like? Yes, very complicated, just like you wanted. Yeah.
Oh,
You
it's
didn't want
awesome.
complicated. Good. You didn't want complicated, but I thought you would want complicated. I thought it was worthy of how fucked up you are. No offense.
Thank you. I feel honored.
Good.
Oh,
you're gonna have such. Oh, after you do this elixir, your skin's gonna be so nice. You're gonna have like your nails are gonna be fortified. You're gonna have like great gum health. It's gonna be amazing.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
You should have spoke the 3 words before you opened the book.
Yeah.
Words.
Natu, Miranda. Natu, Miranda. I don't remember what they are. But...
Ryan,
No,
that canary
Fatu Verata
figure-
Nicto.
figurine?
The canary one? Yeah. That one's fucked.
That's crazy.
That one's fucked up.
Now watch us get all these ingredients, clear Katara of her curse, and she ends up being the finest chick in the entire fucking world.
Ready? This is it. This is it right here. This is what happens. She like takes out her ponytail and she takes off her glasses. And you guys are like,
Not another teen
That's
movie
it.
reveal.
yeah, exactly. Not another teen movie. It's
No.
like, damn, she's the girl next door all along.
Oh, it's like
And Thalia's like, whatever.
for real. That's
Regina
so on
George.
brand, dude. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I was
Dahlia
thinking.
and
Like,
Thetis both become friends.
it's Mean Girls.
They're like, what?
this bitch. Katara's like, Katara,